Yeah, that's why. I didn't have the auto start and auto stop for the stream going on that side. That's why it's an issue. But thank you, Maddie. That would have been rather embarrassing. It's already embarrassing. Really embarrassing. Okay. Let's get the rest of our flight plan in. We are going in runway 7. Eliza. Yo. Thank you. About to start the A380. Nice. Came back from work having some dinner. Very nice, Napster. Very nice. All right, so we are down here now. Our arrival. We're coming in on the OMAC C7 for ILS runway 7. OMAC C7, the Inari transition. Sure. All right, see how we're looking. Say chubby, chat. Say it. Looks good here. Is this the first time with the BFU? Last night I did a quick flight Nashville to Dallas, and it worked out pretty good, and it sounds amazing, Napster. I love it. Rip Johnny, how are you? Welcome back. Sconce, how you doing? All good. About to start your A380 next try. Where is, you guys we were all talking in there, and I don't know where the first landing challenge is for the A380. Where's that at, Sconce? I got to check that out. Anybody who wants to join landing challenges in our Discord, !Discord, we'll get you the link, and you can jump in there, and we're starting to do some like different crazy landing challenges based on like, just fictitious flights and all the things, but it's just fun for the and then I think if I remember right, it sounds like the guys were wanting to do like streaming it to Discord if you were into Discord and all that too. So completely up to you, but if you would like to. What's up, Big Andrew? Welcome in. We're just getting ready to get out of Miami. And we are getting our load sheets and all the things ready. We got fuel coming on board. Stick update, still getting used to the landing mechanics. Barely had anything lower than 400. I had a 300 last night was my first one, but I'll be honest with you, that's really not uncommon for me in the Airbus. But yeah, it's or anything for that matter. But all right, back up to the glare shield. Let's go to plan. Let's flip through, see how we guns here. So all right. Sconce, I'll need you to, if you're going to be around, I couldn't remember how to get my circles and headings in the Airbus. I was having a complete brain fart moment. I could not figure it out last night, so you don't mind walking me through it again. It's only going to be a matter of, it'll come back to me quick, but I couldn't figure it out last night when I was on my last flight, but I want to get in the air here, so. Press on a fix. Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. All right. All right, we got our altimeter in there. Are we loaded already? Wow, we are loaded already. Nice. All right, cool. All right, flight director button is on. Lighting is good. Go ahead and work out our didn't do all of our things yet. DIF S, secondary flight plan. We'll copy the active. RI page. Block is 13.2. Is that correct? It is correct. Block is 13.2, so that's done. And perf. We're here. And actually, all of this stuff came back a lot better than what I thought it was going to be. What did I go? Landing perf? I don't need landing. Roger. There we go. Miami, runway 8 right. It is dry right now. Flaps 1 plus flex. Force token no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Have the load sheet final already. Calculate it up. 49, 149, 150. Send it. Oh yeah, real. I am in the market for a new rig completely. I'm gonna do a custom build from Alexander PCs. I'm yeah, I'm done messing with the laptop. I will probably never ever buy a gaming laptop ever again. Um, just I don't think it's worth the hassle. Okay, over here, and then perf we're gonna do over there. That's all in. We have our flex temp. It's all an Airbus, so it all does it for us. And those are our speeds. 149. Our departure. Top altitude is 5,000. We are on VATSIM, so but nobody is VATSIMing currently. There's 3 or 4 planes here, but probably should plug in the CTAF frequency here. AMIA. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that real Napster Sconce flies that plane in real life. If you got any questions, Sconce in Twitch chat. He's he is the man when it comes to that plane. He taught us how to do it. So, all right, 1183. One two 2.8 is the now with the big Fenix update. This actually controls the volume in the in your ear. So and then I didn't realize this, but it actually there's a few things that these volumes control. You can actually set it in the you could set it in the sim settings here, where like your V pilot's controlled by VH1, and then your GSX, Microsoft Flight Simulator, all that stuff can all be set to those various other things that you don't really use. You guys know how I could bring the wind information on the PFD and the Max. Sconce? All right, we're in arc. We're in 20 miles. Altitude set. We don't have pre-filed yet. I'm out of my sorts, guys. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, and I flew once last night, but I didn't even do it on VATSIM or anything. I just try and get a flight in the A320 to make sure it worked, so it wasn't a complete mess. Activates after 100 knots. Nice. There you go. There's our auto ATC. 3371 is our squawk. EARA right now. We're going to go ahead and turn it on right now. We are squawking mode C. All right, parking brake is set. I think we're ready to go, guys. We're going to just tell GSX that we're preparing for pushback and departure. The jet bridges didn't work, so we didn't have any great animations or anything like that for. Let's get our APU fired up. Hopefully when we get down to Sank, I don't know what was going on with the jet bridges here. I've had a couple of times where the jet bridges wouldn't work in the last couple of not really sure why, but I might need to update GSX. I haven't done that in a while, so that could be the problem. All right, did I miss anything here? I feel like I missed something. Crew oxygen supply on, seatbelt signs. On. Lighting here. Good. 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 Dash. Altitude set. Weather radar's off. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power can come off in a second. It's weird it didn't show up during the whole flight, huh? We're going to go ahead and put back tail left, right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Aye. Flap is open. APU is available. So APU bleed on. We can come off external power. Shocks and cones can come away. GPU can come away. We're actually gonna get out of here on time, even with the delay. I went in 8 before I got on here. Perfect. Quick, we'll check message. Oh, there though.
Miami traffic, American 3332, lining up and departing runway 08 right, departure of the northeast, Miami.
All right, that's our final load sheet. Go back to perf. Doors are all closed. Nice. All right, I think we're ready to rock. Beacon light. Beacon light on. Engine 2. Start. And see me on the radar? Nice.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Listen to this thing. What is going on, everybody? We are pushing back from Miami. We're on the VATSIM network. We're pushing back from Juliet 17, and we're going to be taxiing out to 8 right for departure down to Jamaica. You guys have never heard or sat in an Airbus. This is the outside sounds. I've heard an Airbus start up on the outside several times. This is pretty damn good for startup sounds. That whine right there is exactly how it sounds in real life. I know Sconce has heard it, but I heard that on the ramp a lot.
Miami traffic, American 3332, passing through 2,500, departure to the northeast, final call, Miami. Please
Flaps 1. Go ahead and get engine number 1 going as well. Probably should have waited until they got out of the way, but definitely should have waited until they got out of the way.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
That heat blur's done real well too. I never noticed that before it kicked off. When the engine ignited, that started. It wasn't just like there. Again, guys, Fenix updated their. They updated. If you hadn't heard, I'm behind the 8 ball. I was in Tennessee. This all went down when I was down in Tennessee for the week, and so this is it's new to me. It's not new to the rest of the flight sim community, but it's my first, my first stream using the new Fenix update. So, I'm pretty excited about it. So, all right, APU bleed off. APU master off. No anti-ice needed. Auto brake is set to max. Flaps are set for takeoff. Should be at 3. I'm sorry, not 3. 1. Ground spoilers are armed. Trim is good. Pitch trim. We need to get that. Not yet. That is 24.2. And then I think when we're in the air, guys, I'm gonna try to get the my the eye tracker going again, and then we got to work on some views. This flight's not too terribly long, so we don't have a lot of time to do much, but try to get done what we can. Strobes to auto, nose lights to taxi, and the runway turn-off lights are not needed currently. Go ahead and working. So my Tobii eye tracker sits down underneath my monitor, but the problem is my monitor has a bevel on the bottom. So when I go and every time I try to apply the sticky tape there, it continues to fall off. So it only works for a few seconds, and then it kind of cants to where it's not going to work at all. So, all right, we're ready to rock here. Spoilers are armed. 1, 2 before I start yapping on the radio here. Sure. We're going Quebec all the way out to 8 right departure. Cool. Anybody around here? Around us? He's really moving around. I think everybody else is in. Miami traffic, JetBlue 343. We're taxiing runway 8 right for departure here at Quebec. This is... I feel like we forgot something, but I guess we'll figure it out soon. This is stock Miami. I didn't have I did not have a scenery for Miami. We are stuck in stock right now. I'm hoping to on our next flight. I'm hoping to, and our next flight might not be continuous. You guys know how I like to do continuous flights from, point A, B, C, D. We might do an A B flight today, depending on what FSEconomy has. This flight's worth about $5,000, $6,000, I think, and then but we are I'm gonna just jump around, and if I see something that I have sceneries for, we're gonna fly in and out of there. Just because like I said, I didn't really have a huge plan. I knew I wanted to jump back into the A320 for this flight or this episode just because of the update, and so I probably what I'm going to do in a pilot's life is finish my schedule in the 737 Max, and then I'm going to find an airline that flies the 320, 20, 21, the 19, 20, and 21, the 737 Max, and go from there is probably, and if I can get hired and then just generate schedules on all these aircraft, that'll kind of we'll kind of have a good mix of different aircraft to fly around. So kind of what I'm thinking about doing. It does cause quite a few sim restarts and things like that if you have to jump around from the aircraft, but at this point I'm having to restart the sim almost every flight anyways. It really doesn't. Mexican, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Mex. How's it going? Quebec continues on this way. Really not a well-marked taxiway, but that's doing here. A lot of the cool things are in 24. Yeah, I think you're going to find that with most of the stuff. You're going to find that, they're not going to go back and develop the cool stuff for old tech, unfortunately. For those of you who can't make the jump to 24, it is going to be a source of frustration for you, I think. I watch my speaker. I did buy this ticket on a pilot's life as well, so we are on a pilot's life, so I want to get the experience for it, but technically we're flying this in FSEconomy, and it's kind of just a bonus. American Airlines does this flight in real life. JetBlue. Wife bought me some yogurt for the flight. That's good. Yeah, see, my head is continuing. I'm growing taller in the cockpit because my thing is not affixed to the bottom of the monitor, and I need to figure out how I'm gonna fix that thing, semi-permanently. Kobe eye trackers mount to the bottom of the monitor. I didn't realize that was like that's where they mounted, but apparently their laser tracking and all the things that they do, it tracks like your eyelashes, eyebrows, and your in your eyes themselves. So if you mount it high, your eyebrows and eyelashes apparently interfere with what it can do and how to track your eyes. So unfortunately gravity wants to pull this thing off the bottom of my monitor. My monitor has this pretty significant bevel in it on the bottom, so it doesn't want to sit there flat. So I gotta put that out, but gonna wait when it goes on sale. Don't blame you, Mex. I don't blame you at all, man. All right, we gotta stay under 25 ground speed. Otherwise, we get dinged in APL, and I don't need that. Fly. Oh. All right, we are reaching the end of 8 right. Also where 26 left converges as well. This is the end of 26 left over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I almost took off on the wrong damn runway. I was getting ready to take off on this runway. All right. Glad I double checked that. All right, let's hold short here. Let's get this pre-takeoff checklist going. Terrain on the ND. Weather radar can come on. Predictive wind shear on. ECAS is good. Takeoff config test. Good. Packs 1 and 2. We don't have to turn those on, right? Sconce, those are on all the time? Packs 1 and 2? No anti-ice needed. This can go back to normal. And nose lights to takeoff. Landing lights can come on. Strobe lights come on. What in the hell just happened? Lost my integrated chat. Depends on how you calculate departure. If you need thrust, then okay, gotcha. All right, we got nobody taxiing out. We are at the end of 8 right. Gotcha. Yeah, I did see that you could select that, but I didn't have them shut off. I didn't shut them off personally. Manually. All right. Miami traffic, JetBlue 343. We are lining up on 8 right for departure. Stop. Miami traffic. What I do have is the Dr. D, the Dr. D scenery for, I think it's the city pack. I believe Miami is one of the cities in the city pack. So I do have that going for us, the city that we see up there. All right, we're ready to go. Knots, thrust is set. $100 knots. We don't get the V1 call out in this one. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Miami's looking nice. There we go. We're in climb. There we go. Check this out. Miami's looking slick. Wife and I stayed on this beach right out here about a year and a half ago. Miami traffic. JetBlue 343, we are approaching 4,000 feet, and we're about 10 miles to the south east of the airport. This will be our final call, Miami traffic. Hang on 1 second, I heard it. I'll get it. All right, back to climb. Stays on, beacon stays on. We're all good here. Lights stay on. The light can come off. We need to stow that. Rip Johnny cheering 250. Thank you very much. Nina, welcome in. 250 bits from Rip Johnny. I appreciate it, brother. All right, after takeoff. Yeah, we're good. Until 10,000 feet, we did all that. Landing lights come off at 10,000. Man, those scenery packs are worth every penny, I gotta be honest with you. Those things really make the cities pop. Switch over to Unicom here. Anybody's calling. Down to make a dope logo and banner for the channel. Are you now? Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks, Nina. Appreciate it. Doozy, welcome. If Twitch didn't rip people off, I could give you more. I got new airport. Nice. I saw that, Rip. Nice. I saw you picked up the new airport. All right. Landing lights off. Nose lights off. Terrain can come off. This thing's working slick, man. Passenger signs as required, and we're back in the Fenix. Lucky it was only 20K. That is good, man. Nice. All right, we're out. It's not a very long flight. I guess it's an hour and 16 minutes. I thought it was a little bit lower, a little bit less than that. But yeah, so we're flying down to Jamaica from Miami. Doozy, I appreciate you working through all that stuff the other day with looking at the computer builds and all that stuff. I think I'm gonna go with a custom PC through Alexander PCs. I think is what I'm gonna do. They're vet owned. They give a lifetime warranty on all their parts. Hi Tech, how are you? They give a lifetime warranty on all the parts, and I don't want to bog you down by building the PC when you're in med school. I don't want you to have to deal with that, and then if there's something stupid that I do that I think that you did wrong, I don't want it to interfere with a friendship of us. So I think I'm gonna just go that route. It's gonna be for everybody, I think. I think do it better anyway. I don't know about that. It just, well, I mean, that's what they do, but they're actually right up the road from me. So it's just I think it's just gonna be yeah, the lifetime warranty is sick. I'm like, that's insane. Like, I don't even know how my wife and I were talking about it. Like, I don't even know how they make that work. All right, we're on our way. How is everybody doing? How's everybody's week going? We ended up coming back Yesterday was misery. Yeah. Did you get all moved in? I know you said you were. I know you were moving yesterday. And you start school Monday. Is that what? That is that what I heard? Seeing family I haven't seen in 10 years. Holy cow, Rip. Have fun, man. Hope it's good. Today is better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we came back. So we came back on Sunday. No, Monday. We drove back from Tennessee to Illinois, back up to outside of Chicago. We came back here, and we came back to an apartment that was literally 95 degrees inside the apartment. And the air conditioners here are wall units, and they could not keep up. We literally slept in a sauna. It felt like a sauna, and we live in a concrete building. It's a, a the building is built like a brick shithouse when it comes to buildings. When it comes to fires or anything like that, I'm not worried about anything, but it holds the heat like crazy, and we could not get this place cooled off under 80 degrees for 2 days, and finally the weather broke yesterday, and we had some rain move in, and it finally broke, and it's actually it's doing fine. But one of on Tuesday, I was wanting to stream on Tuesday. One of the reasons why I didn't stream on Tuesday was because it was absolutely miserable in here. I would have been sweating, Tuesday and Wednesday both. I would have been sweating, and I think the rig probably would have caught fire. I mean, just it's overheating anyway, and I think it probably would have caught fire had I tried to stream. So I didn't fire up. I had the computers actually shut down early on Wednesday, and then no, I'm sorry. Wednesday I had them up a little bit, but it was still too hot in here, and the weather finally broke later on in the afternoon yesterday. I guess today's Thursday. But yeah, it was absolutely brutal in here, brutal, and but yeah, I'm not shutting off the air conditioner until December now. We got all moved in, started at 7 a.m., didn't finish until 1 a.m. Oh my God. 3 flights of stairs each time. Yeah, I live on the 7th floor, but we have elevators here, but I do know that pain because I've moved in and out of different buildings in New York City, or New York a couple times too, so. Saturday is a big party on your cousin's acreage, having a fire. Nice, nice. We were cranky. We were cranky. Had to do the same when you moved into June, apartment on the 3rd floor. Yeah, Busty, yeah. Welcome in, Busty. How you doing, man? Moving is the worst. Yeah. Movers will be hired the next time an expense is worth paying. Hawksgirl and I had the same conversation the other day, and when we move out of this place to go down permanently into Tennessee, or if we ever move again, movers are definitely happening. Moving is the absolute bane of my existence. I've moved so much. APL Seattle to San Fran, nice. Yeah, I'm doing APL flight. I have APL running in the background, but this is actually an FSEconomy flight that I'm doing, and so we're gonna make how much? $4,400 on this one to go down to Jamaica, and then I think from Jamaica, I don't think we're going to continue on. I think we're just going to go to a different spot. I'm going to just log out of this bird, and I'm going to log into a different spot. Hopefully, we can find some place that has a. We'll see. I mean, I'm going to do a search. Some of these FSEconomy jobs are refreshing right now, and we'll do a search and see what comes up. But I would like to go places where I have the sceneries for them. So that's Philly. I haven't flown into Philly yet since I got the new MK Studios. So, oh God, I haven't flown into Philly. I haven't flown into LaGuardia in a while. I have the MK Studios scenery for that. Although I don't know if we have anything to go into LaGuardia, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Thing is, it never sounds bad, but then you do it every bit worse than you could have imagined. It's bad enough just packing up all your stuff for someone else to move it. It is absolutely just a pain in the ass to move. All right, let's see where our gates are at MJ. What is it? MJKS. I might just have to pick one. MK, Montego Bay is where we're flying. Yo, who dat? We got no VATSIM coverage down here. That's another thing we could do is maybe run around and chase some VATSIM coverage. We are on a VATSIM flight. I've never been to Montego Bay. I've been to Jamaica one time. No, I've never been to Jamaica. I've been to the Bahamas. Never been to. My bad. I had that confused. What bay was it that I was in? Forget the bay that I was in Bahamas. Sounded like that. All right. Well, suppose we can go check out this update real quick. We got a little bit of time. I don't have seated passengers set up in here yet because I haven't updated. I actually just turned on the cabin ability again because I did not have the cabin on because it screwed my frame so much. So I just now turned on the cabin. Just before the stream. I may try to do seated passengers next when I update. That sound is amazing. I don't even know how they do that. It changes as you move through the cabin. Doozy, it's amazing, man. Like, yeah, it's the sound itself is crazy. Where are we at here? Run 21. I think we usually do 22A is our typical window seat when we're looking out. Oh, they definitely do that, Rip. But I mean, just you'd think that would not do it justice, but I mean, they actually bought it pretty good. I mean, it's Phoenix is back at the top spot for fidelity and quality. I would agree. I mean, and you fly these things for real, so I mean it's but I mean just the fact that it's so well done. All right, so this is going to be my new number 7 camera view. But get a load, like this never used to be a thing. Now all of the camera views that you select, it's not just that your camera is always stuck with the audio inside. If you actually are outside the plane, you get the outside sounds. That was never a thing. On Air has a week trial. Oh, not you won't be upset with On Air, Rip. On Air is a lot of fun. That's crazy. Like I don't think that any other planes do that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that if you are inside the plane, let's do this. That's crazy. Yeah, you won't be upset with that, Rip. On Air's a good. I just didn't have enough time for all the so many career modes. All right, we went to 22, I think is where we were looking out the window there. That's Control 9. We're almost at the top of climb here. I am on VATSIM, Rip. Yep. There's just no traffic right now. Nobody's on. Closest we have right now, it looks like northwest over Columbia. Columbia, Cartagena is on, but we got nothing down by me. But we might see who's up. Like Memphis is on right now. Chicago Center is actually up. Got some ATC out west. So we'll see what else is out there. Cleveland Center's up, so we'll see what else is out there. Where we go next. So. But I am on VATSIM. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. How goes it? Did I miss anybody else? Honestly, the best updates I've ever seen, and it's pretty crazy. It's certainly in 24. You'll have to let me know, Rip, what you think of the on air. I'm curious that Navigraph Ether add-on. If someone isn't on VATSIM, is it still handy? I don't know what Navigraph weather add-on you're talking about. You talking about Active Sky? We are literally going to be... I guess we're going to be at cruise for about 240 miles. Flying right over the top of Cuba. About 800 feet from top of climb. I think we're good to go. People can walk around. Yeah, I think they pull. I think I'm not really sure where they pull it, but I'm pretty sure MSFS pulls live weather from the same spot as yeah, like Sconce is saying, it's pretty much the same spot. I don't know if they get it from NOAA. I don't know if they get it from just various METARs. I'm not really sure where they get it from, but it's I'm pretty sure all that's the same. Oh, subscribe to the AREC. Yeah. That's all the same. Yeah, right, Rip. I got you now. I didn't realize. And that's also routing, and that's also like real world routing. And if you're not subscribed to that and you're using the free version, you're using old routes and routing. I see what you're saying. Talking about segments when doing flight planning. Yeah, there were no segments here to avoid on this one. Guys, I gotta be honest, my sim has been an absolute disaster. In the most recent flights and streams that you guys have seen. And we climbed out of Miami there, large airport, although stock, a large airport with a city scenery that looked phenomenal. And so far, so good. I'm pretty happy about it so far. I was getting to the point where I didn't know if I could stream flight sim anymore. It was getting pretty bad. It depends on what airport you're coming from, Rip. What airport are you coming from? Some of those in SimBrief, you will not find the smaller GA airports. Some of them are in there, and you have to put in... nice, Sconce, nice. 80 FPS, very nice. sim is simming. That's a good thing. I know my tech was saying he had problems yesterday. Rip, if you sometimes you can go into, I'll show you. Gonna start a Nate Wolf GoFundMe for an IRL plane excavator and PC fund. It's needed. It's needed. All of those things are needed. Some more than others, but all right. So in SimBrief here, if you go to the dashboard and you are creating a new flight, Rip, when you come in here and you're looking for an area like 1M7, if you just type in 1M7, it's going to tell you it's not found. It'll default it to K1M7. What airport are you looking for? I'm starting to land at big airports. I did 3 flights, JFK, been Victoria. Okay. I mean, all the airports are in SimBrief. The only thing, like, you might not find the small ones. Like, we have K, what is it? 72K? 72KY. That is a very, very small airstrip. A very small airstrip in Kentucky that is not in the SimBrief database. But, I mean, KBYL is literally right next door. And it's Williamsburg-Whitley, and it's like 2 miles away, and that's there, and that is a pretty small regional airport. It was just a general question. Yeah, it's all right. But yeah, most of the airports are going to be in there. You're not really going to find any of the regional airports, or even paved airstrips. Most of them you're gonna find them in. Nige B, how's it going? Jitsuka, welcome in. How's it going? No, nothing yet. Cut the stuff, Jits. I don't need any problems right now. Nige B, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Two people from Europe just popping in, both from England, actually. Met Jitsuka at FS Expo. Great dude. Got to yap with him quite a bit. VATSIM people, for VATSIM people seem to use it. Streamers anyway. Yes. You had a CTD on your first flight and Boozy fell out of the sky on final in this, Jit? And Nige also Scotland call. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're in Scotland. My bad. Wow, I have not heard anyone complain about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, you are in Scotland. I don't know why the hell I said that. My bad. My bad. Boozy, unfollow. Unfollow me. It's all right. I could see why you'd be angry. Nige, what are you up to, man? You working? Appreciate you stopping in. Jitsuka also met Hawks Girl. Went from 200 to 0. My tech said he CTD'd on his first flight. Bruzy crashed on approach plane. Was it a WASM crash? That's all right. Well, maybe it's. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't heard anybody. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna shut up. We're just gonna leave it be. Let it do its thing. Let me get rid of this. Nope, not that. This. Don't fade it. At work and then streaming tonight. What are you streaming tonight, Nige? We have Cuba on the horizon here. Uzi went on a dive of death. That's not good. Not good at all. I was pissing myself laughing. That's frustrating. Oh, but yeah, I can see where. Let's see what else we have here for flights next. I'm definitely, not definitely, but I'm probably going to have to restart the sim because I'll have to adjust my add-on linker. My Tech, thanks for, and Doozy, thank you for helping me out with My Tech, with the add-on linker. That thing is a lifesaver, man. That's great. There's a clip of it. Mine says MSFS, body wants to do Red Dead Redemption, and my soul wants to truck. You got a whole conundrum going on. Add-on linker's awesome. Like I never used it until I didn't know how to make it work, to be honest with you. And yeah, add-on linker's sick. We got a little message. Nope. Josh, welcome in. All right, we're good. We actually got out on time. We're not delayed. We're about 250, maybe 260 miles out. Start looking for our next flight here. We are in, if you guys are just joining us, we are in the FDNY livery from JetBlue. This is an IRL livery that they do fly. And they also have one for NYPD. Look like twins because you got your haircut done? Nice. The JetBlue. JetBlue's got some slick liveries, yeah. Yeah, this is my, this one is one of my favorites for many reasons, but. San Diego, which means a whale's vagina. San Diego to Reno. Oh. Done. Done, my tech. Was gonna fly, maybe stream but CBA now, just gonna fix the spot. Nice, nice. Something weird happens with me. I land, taxi to parking, turn the plane off, file a new flight plan, and I try to start up, and it says oil pressure, some error. You always have to restart? I don't know. All right, let me pull this up. What is that? Tucked in behind me? No, there. I do have it muted. Oh. Oh boy. He straight up lawn darted. Oh, he landed. Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Wow. Fail. All right, Josh. I still think it was changing back to cockpit view that did it. Yeah, that could have been Jit. Maybe you hit a hotkey or something. You figured out the trick with LRM What trick was that, Rip? Yeah, wow, that's he straight up lawn darted that thing though. That's. I don't know that we've flown to Jamaica since we've started a Levitex. I know we've flown out of Jamaica. I don't think we've flown into Jamaica. And again, the guys, the Levitex. You talk about a week that I took off. I mean, there was so much going on. A Levitex did an update. Their thing is absolutely amazing. All the taxiways and all the charts and everything like that on the with the ground charts integrated looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, there's a lot been going on. I haven't even dove into a lot of the Levitech stuff just yet. So, but yeah, we're right here. We're just coming over Cuba now, and then we are coming into Montego Bay, and we will be landing at Sangster. There's only one runway. We'll be exiting right, and we'll park. We park 17, maybe 15. But yeah, I gotta like dig into what they changed. I didn't even get a chance to look at their dev logs or anything. Oh, you can load your sim brief. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was funny because I was talking about CTD. Automator said that he CTD'd. Boozy was like, I'm fine. 10 seconds later, it crashed. Wow. Used it for like 2 minutes. Too used to Navigraph and Volanta. Yeah, I hear you, Jit. I was using them all. Isn't there a paid charts app like more advanced than the vanilla game? Yes, Rip. That is Navigraph itself, which is what I was showing before, and this is what I use. I wish that I could get into that I could pull all the charts and everything from Levitex, but I am just so used to this charting and Navigraph. But I use this thing every single flight, and Volanta I enjoy, but I was running Volanta, FS Hub, Landing Rate Manager, and Levitex all at the same time, and I think I'm done running Volanta. Levitex seems to have overtaken it. I wish their overlay was a little bit better. I can't seem to figure it out. It might be a me thing, but yeah, that's I think I'm gonna move over to a Levitex and leave it, or just stick with FS Hub and let FS Hub record everything, because that's every flight that I've ever recorded has been on FS Hub, and everything else is just kind of catching up. So, little nav map can do the job for free. Gotcha. Volanta is not a pay. I mean, you can pay for it, but I don't pay for it. No, Volanta is just a flight tracker. Orbix system for tracking flights, really? €9.99 a month. I didn't know Orbix had a thing. Another thing that came out that I haven't got a chance to take a look at to see if I'm going to purchase it is Orbix owns Volanta. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Is the new career mode for Just Flight, which I'm not sure if I'm going to get or not. I probably won't be getting it immediately because I'm all funding is going to PC purchases right now. So yeah, what the hell is it called? Fly the Line. I was thinking about jumping on that. Yeah, I love the career programs. I got so many I have so many career series going on, but I don't know about having another one. But they really they have a lot there. They actually have where you're buying a house and you have to upgrade your house and your off-duty time and your on-duty time and all the things. And I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want a virtual job. Like I want to just fly the plane when I want to fly the plane, and not just, if I want to do a 12-hour stream and they're telling me, oh, you're timed out, you can't fly anymore, I'm going to start to get irritated. I'm going to be like, sconce at work. Iraq is a navigation database. Gets updated in cycles. Yeah, every month, right? Or every 5 weeks or something like that. Yeah, I love it. I love having the Eric charts and everything. Rip, that's you buy houses and amenities and things like that. It's called Just Flight, and it's an add-on that just came out last week. It's Fly the Line is the name of it. Fly the Line, and Just Flight makes it. I think it's like $20, but it's not recurring. It's just a $20 charge, but it literally sounds like a job in itself. And if I'm if I don't want to fly anything, or I that's just gonna. I don't need a work-life balance for a virtual job. I don't need that. All right, we're rapidly approaching our top of descent here shortly. I need to get our information in. Trying to work your way to VATSIM. Nice. All right, coming in runway 7. Fresh our METAR. QNH is 1016. Wind is significant. Check out our landing weight here. 137.8 is our current gross weight. Our fuel, we're going to have 6.1 when we land. So that's going to be 1,600. No, 1,500. So we're going to be 136.3. Right? Low auto brakes, manual land, flaps are full, auto throttle on. Going to be auto throttle off. All right, we're good. Depends on what you want from your sim. Navigraph is one of those things that, yeah, for me, I would agree with you, Sconce. I have not flown without Navigraph from the day that I started flying. I got Navigraph, was one of my purchases. That's one of the things that I just cannot let go. I won't let it. Even now, trying to squeeze pennies together, I'm like, I can't. I just won't fly flight sim if I need to let go of Navigraph. This will be an American Truck Sim channel, which not really what I'm looking to do full time. So. Plan my flights most fully in Navigraph and then paste the routing into SimBrief. Oh yeah. Did calculate. Yeah, I just did it. Yep. 136.3, right? I did my 185 hours. Nice. I'll go down the rabbit hole. We just started it. You just take estimated landing weight from the OFP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm doing this right, and Sconce can maybe help, but right now I had when I did it 7,600 of fuel on board, 7,600 pounds of fuel on board. Current gross weight was 137, whatever it was. I came down here, 6.1 is what they estimate me upon landing, and then I just took the difference of the 1,600 pounds or whatever. I took 1,600 pounds off of that, and that's what I got. That's how I did it. I don't know if that's the way you do it or not, but Sconce? I'm doing it correctly. Thank you, Sconce. I could be all off. We could be landing, 7,000 pounds heavier than what we really are. I don't know. First things first, let's get our lower altitude in for our get rid of that. Well, actually, I do want to show Rip. So all these charts here, like when you're shooting ILS approaches and everything, Rip, these are, I don't understand freedom units. Oh, that's funny. Freedom units. Well, you can do the same thing if you have it set to metric, though. You have it set to crazy units. So it gives all your altitudes when you start shooting ILS approaches. It gives your minimums right here, your approach courses, and all of your. It gives everything, Rip. It's no, my tech. I'm flying to Jamaica, getting ready to descend. We're flying into Montego Bay. Then I don't know where we're going after that. We gotta pick a flight after that based on the sceneries that I have in this sim. If FSEconomy refreshes this flight and it's something that's doable, maybe we'll do it. But I don't know. FSEconomy sometimes can take a while to refresh this plane. Medical mission, huh? Nice. Dare me to go to Europe? Not on VATSIM. I would go to Europe. I've flown a lot in Europe, but I just haven't done it on VATSIM just yet. VATSIM 8 is from the airport tab. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. There's no VATSIM ATIS for where we're going, but yeah, like if we went here. Yeah, they have the real ATIS, they have IVAO ATIS, and then they have VATSIM if VATSIM's up. But here you just get the whole METAR, and you can plug it all in here. All right, let's get rid of that. We got to do our landing perf. UNH is 1016. 1015, did it just change? It. Temperature is 31. Wind 311. 050 at 12. Barometric minimums 305. We're going flaps full. All set. METARs are usually updated every hour. Have to get it set up. There's some cheap airports right now. I know, Rip. I know. I saw it, and it's killing me, but I just can't do it. I can't do it right now. Every $10 I spend on an airport is $10 less on a PC. It just can't happen right now, unfortunately. But LAX and JFK were two of the ones that I wanted to get, and the amount of times I heard that at FSE is up to date? I just paid a guy to finish the kitchen. Yeah, exactly, right? It's yeah, you got. I wish I could get them all. I really do. I mean, but I just can't do it. I won't fly Europe on VATSIM up to date. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm more of I'm pretty new to VATSIM-ish, and I'm still learning, like, jumping around planes and stuff like that, and I don't think I, maybe it's probably just me, because it took me forever to get onto VATSIM anyway. I'm probably fine, but just the thought of flying over there, especially in like a Vectors to Copenhagen or something crazy like that, I just, it just, I don't want to go over there and make a fool of myself, and I'm just now getting to the point where I'm learning this stuff. And took you about 2 to 3 years to get on VATSIM. Yeah, I was over. I mean, I started flying airliners about a year ago. So and I'm happy with the switch I made. I've flown a couple of events. I've made an idiot of myself at one, and then Made an idiot of myself in one, and then the first one I ever did was into New York, and it was busy as hell, and I rocked it, I think. And the second one, not so much. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and start down. Oh, wrong button. That button. Sure, we're down there in plenty o time. We have no controller on, so. I need to finish my "You're New to VATSIM" vid. Yeah, yeah. I've thought about kicking out one of myself, or one of as well. How's the WolfAir funds? I'll donate it to get a new airport. What you mean? Uh, you talking about it in FSEconomy? Might do a seminar next year. Nice. Off from LAX, ran into an invisible plane and got banned from VATSIM. Yeah, you have to go into the banking area, and then you could transfer funds. That's how you do it. But you don't have to do that. Get yourself a plane or whatever you want. However you want to do. You don't have to donate it. Right. Gate 9 is JetBlue, where the IRL plane came out of, that went to JFK. It's Gate 9. That's one in the corner. All right, that's easy. We have flown into this airport before. Been using your plane for a long time, so helping WolfAir buy an airport would be cool. All right. What one are you going to buy next? Hmm. Oh, that's right. I think. I want to buy one on the border of Manitoba, South Steinbeck. I think it's called. It's 50K. A bit closer to 1M9, 42. Manitoba? Closer to 1M9. 1M9's in 1M9 is in Kentucky, outside of Paducah, Kentucky. That's a quite a while. Wondering why your airport? No, 288 days might be how many supplies that you have. That how many supplies you do. You need to keep the supplies. You need to keep the supplies current. Otherwise, if you run out of supplies at the airport, then the airport goes to lottery, and then anyone can pick it up in a lottery for 50K, 100K, 200K. If that's the case, and if no one picks it up in the lottery, that's when it goes for sale. Yeah, I think that's what it is. If it's 288 days, that's what you're seeing. It also could be if you picked up an airport in the lottery, you can't sell it for a certain amount of time. I think it's 3 months. That could also, but 288 days sounds like a lot. I don't think that's the case. Guys, let me hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back before we get too far into it. Coffee too. You can't stop me. All right, coming through 27,000 feet. Niner 7. Yeah, last night my landing was a little heavy. Bought it straight up for 20K. Okay, so somebody was definitely just selling that. Gotcha. If I were to buy a plane for GA, I think I would want a seaplane, a 172 that lands on water. Gotcha. I don't even know. Do 172s land on? I don't even know if that's a thing. I've never seen a 172 with water skis. Maybe I just haven't looked, but that guy coming into Sangster as well? Yes, he is. Way ahead of me, so. You're getting an Intel or AMD? I think AMD will be best. I've tested both and always get better results on AMD, and I think I'm getting an AMD, my tech. I just threw an email to those guys today to check on a quote, and I did ask. I kind of told him that I wanted an AMD with a 5070 or 5080 Ti. I'm sorry, a 5070 Ti or a 5080. Pretty much, I want maxed. I want maxed out RAM, and yeah, and just that's kind of what I was. You may have, Rip. I might be completely wrong. You might have. You might have seen that. I just don't think I've ever seen one. There could be one. I'm not a GA. I'm not really up on a lot of the GA stuff. I've seen the Kodiak. The Kodiak has a really cool water variant, but I've never flown it. On Air has lots of GA. Yeah, yeah. FSEconomy was built around GA. Airliners were like an afterthought, so it's definitely Kodiak is in 24. Yep, and yeah, the Kodiak is in 24, and you could run it in either 2020 or 24. The Kodiak is it's the SWS one, and I actually saw and I meant to check on it. The Kodiak is actually, I think they're going to do an update for the Kodiak now that they finally got the SWS is working on the Airvan, and I think they're going to update the Kodiak for 24, which I cannot wait for. I did enjoy that plane a lot, and I fly that plane a lot when I was doing FSEconomy, especially in the in between all of the FBOs that we have, and I actually am getting a desire to get back into it. Get a Twin Otter, yeah. Twin Otters are. I don't know how to fly that yet, but that's one that would be a lot of fun too. You do. Oh, okay. The 172 does have a float, so I didn't. Yeah, I know nothing about GA. Crashed my Comanche 4 times this at the weekend. Yeah, the Kodiak is great, man. I enjoyed it a lot. It's definitely finicky when it comes to controlling it, but I can do rolls. All right, so we got 6,700 pounds. We're gonna lose 6.2 is what we'll have when we get there. So that's 500 pounds. Lose 500 pounds from there is gonna be 136.3, and that's what we have so far. We're looking okay. I need to get our CTAF frequency dialed in. We do have another plane that is landing here, and we are coming in MKJS 118.75. Yeah, there's a plane turning final right now. He's right there, actually. Well, way ahead of us. We're gonna be just fine. All right, 299er2, I believe, is what it was. H1015 is what the METAR says. Really enjoy the Twin Otter. Hope for a decent third-party one. Default one is just default. I got you. One 11875. Uh, We're gonna make that. What's up, Ibanez? You wanted the A320? The A320's back, bro. I thought of you when I decided to do it. I'm enjoying the update a lot, and I think my sim is actually enjoying it a little bit better too. Yeah, it's been good. What's RA's on? Auto's on. Our airport's like right there. Maybe like right up in. No, it's like right in here. Guy on final right now. Somebody just took off. It's actually right out this way, right there. All right, landing lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. Auto brake low. Passenger sign should have been on a long time ago. Altimeter set. Terrain should be on the ND right now. Good.
Sangster traffic, Mountain 324, clear runway 7 on Bravo. We're going to taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Thanks for traffic. JetBlue 343 is going to be doing a full stop landing runway 07, about 15 miles to the north of the airfield. Going direct to Omoxie and extra traffic. Alrighty. Omoxie is about 9 miles out, it looks like. See how this goes. Nobody wants to hear their pilot say that, by the way. Approach speed. 140. Worst case scenario, jump. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and set our auto brakes here. Slow it down, guy. What are we? We didn't go that far. I thought it was 215. My bad. Easy. Yeah, we gotta slow this thing down a little further. I thought it was 215, but 215 is the other speed. We're good. There's the runway right over there. I'm gonna do a visual here. I don't even think I'm gonna engage. We're just gonna fly it over, and then I think we're gonna go all visual. Thanks, Rip. Just make sure it's the right WolfAir, because make sure it's WolfAir Aviation, Nate Wolf or whatever. But yeah, thank you. Don't have to do that. We should be banking a hard left here. Let them line us up. Thanks to traffic, JetBlue 343 is on about a 12-mile final for runway 7, full stop. Thanks. No, not a big runway at all. Ah, my aircraft. What's up, Chad? The wind is 20, but it's coming right down the runways. Be too bad. Well, we're not there yet. I won't welcome everybody to Japan. I probably slowed down a little early. Bounced. Bounced. Thanks for traffic. Blue 343, indicated runway 7 at Bravo. That was tough to line up there, but all right. Did we make it to the beach yet? Close. 318 is what the landing rate manager gave us. We definitely bounced. You definitely broke your back. Thanks for traffic, JetBlue 340 taxiing to the gates via Alpha. Just a little wake up thump. Yeah, you know you landed, and now it's time to wake up and get off the damn plane. That's all. All right. What is going on? Been good, Chad. Came home to a hot box in the apartment, but the ACs have finally caught back up, and we're good. As well. You're well. We almost landed on the beach. The glide slope kept coming over. We do have... Nope, he logged off, so it's just us here right now. We're going into gate number 9, which is right up here in this little corner. Actually, I think we're going to take 17 right up. What I think we're going to do. I gotta say, 318 is really not bad for what I used to do in this plane anyway. I mean, it's pretty consistent. The flight mod, it's certainly harder to control, but I think that's like a good thing. Feels less like a game and more like a plane. Yes. Do I have a scenery for this? This looks amazing. Bad suspension. Hang on, guy. FSEconomy's already trying to log it. We want... I think it says outdated, so that's possibly one of our issues. Did I reset the sensitivity? What does my tech? I didn't mess with any sensitivity settings. We want gate 17. Oh no, I don't have a side. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog. Need to make it linear. Oh, well maybe that's the problem. I definitely have curves set. Yeah, I have a Thrustmaster Warthog with the curve set on the stick. So that needs to be linear as well. Lights off. Beacon light is on. Strobes can come off all the way. Those are off. Beacon light can come off as soon. Engine off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Engine's off. Now, our beacon light off. How about now? Will the jet bridge work now? It will. Good. CPU on. Shocks on. Doors open. So, ground power on. APU off. Alright, let's see how we did. It's not going to be great, but... Uh-oh. Gotta say, scenery looks really damn good. I don't know if this is like a stock scenery in the sim or what, but... Mind the gap. Where else we can fly today? Yeah, it comes with... Alright, cool. Yeah, they gave us a 318 on landing rate manager. I'm almost positive we've landed in Jamaica before. Yeah, we have. Got a VATSIM flight out of it though. 0.95 Gs. We landed less than what gravity is at 318 feet per minute. Right. Somehow I don't believe them. I got the final approach scenery for MKJS. Nice, nice. Get that set. FSEconomy, we'll come back to my flight. We just made $4,000 on that one. Thank you again, Rip. I got your payment there. Group payment. Donation. I appreciate you. All right, there's a Memphis flight. Let's see what else we get. Rumor has it we're still floating down the runway at 0.95. Yes, right? We're just kind of like weightless. All right, let's see how we did on the Levitex side of things. Levitex is always kind. We'll take that. Nice, a nice little exit out of Miami. Oh, they did add a, I forgot about that too. They added a distance tool, a measuring tool. Nice little exit out of Miami after we quickly realized that I was getting ready to take off from the wrong runway. Thank God. And VOR approach in, and then got a little low at the end there, but this was all hand flown pretty much from this point. Hand flown. I let the pretty much aligned with the runway, and then I hand flew it. You could see it's how it got a little wavy there, and especially at the end. But it was a 20-knot wind coming down the runway. But all said and done, I'm not upset about it. $2.99 they gave me on here. But nope, and it says no bounce. I thought I felt a bounce, but we're good. $2.99 at 1.1 Gs. So, we can check and see if this plane is going to update on FSEconomy. No worries, Rip, no worries. And then, just for fun, flight was submitted. I did buy that for 150 bucks on, oh, Miami Center just came on now. I did buy that flight for 150 bucks on a pilot's life. We'll look at it quick just to see. Our first flight in the A320 in a long time. In a pilot's life. We got 78 XP for it. 98 we got. What did we miss? Probably the landing rate. Yep. Landing rate was the only thing we screwed up. They gave us a 318. We landed before the markers. Wind speed of 20. Landing force of 1.06. Alright. Not upset about it, guys. Really not. Get rid of that. We got some XP for it, so I'm happy about that. Pilot's life is another career mode. Yeah, Rip. Like I said, I have a whole bunch. This is a paid payware. I think it's 20 bucks one time, no subscription fee, and you basically skip through all of the airlines, and you figure out what airlines you want to fly for, and then they rank you and all your income. It's just like all the others. Yeah, it's just one of the ones that I started not too terribly long ago. I mean, it's the newest one. But we're 60 episodes into my career, the career one, and then we're 65 episodes into my FSEconomy stuff, so. But yeah, pilot's life it's more geared towards airliners. You can fly smaller planes, but mostly it's geared towards airliners and airline pilots. All right. You basically get hired by all IRL and fly real world routes. Yeah. Nice, Rip. Nice. All right, let's see what other planes that we have here that we can fly this livery at. So for FSEconomy, we got to kind of figure out. It's got to be. Got to find this Airbus A320 MSFS is what this livery works in. We're gonna be kind of limited. Can't just fly from point A to point B in FSEconomy. It's got to be. There's got to be a job from place to place to track. Otherwise, so there's a Dallas Fort Worth. I do want to check and see if this one has redone. We're in Jamaica. We're at Sangster. Right now, yeah, it has not regenerated yet. So there's a 740. There's two 747 flights here. There's a whole bunch of other things. This particular plane has not. All right, Rip. Sounds good. No, you join others in their airlines. It's all real world airlines. So we're gonna probably bow out of this this flight, and we are going to go and see. We'll see what else we can come up with. Bring you guys so you can see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at FSEconomy's back door, their back end side of things. We are trying to find a flight that we can fly, and hopefully we'll find something that I have sceneries. So I'm searching for for Airbus A320 MSFS. These are all of this plane that is around. Australia flights. Brisbane. Go over and see Pontiac. Brazil, Cuba, Jamaica. Thing is, I don't have many sceneries outside of the U.S. So. Dallas, Fort Worth. And then you got to kind of match this up, so it's got to be the same tail number that's down here, this MU. We could, oh boy. Baltimore to Boston. Actually, we got a good shot at getting some VATSIM coverage with that, too. Baltimore to Boston. Boston ground is on. I'll bet you by the time we get over there. You kind of want to fly into Philly or out of Philly, though. Dallas Fort Worth to Albuquerque. That's the flight. That's the plane I flew in there last night. Detroit to Fort Lauderdale. Houston to Richmond. Possibility. Always enjoy flying out of Phoenix or flying into. Done that in a long time. Option. OV, that is down Mexico. A little further than what I wanted to do. Virgin Islands. I know where that is, but Cuba. I think Baltimore, Washington might be my move. Going up to Boston. I think. We also have one, if we want to do a little bit longer of a flight, it's Ketchikan, Alaska down to San Francisco. San Diego to Reno. I'm going to do this BWI to Boston. I think that's what we're going to do. What's a JetBlue route? My tech. San Fernando to Reno. Blue. FL. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know if we have anything here for that, but all right. Let's do our sim brief. Go dashboard. BWI is Southwest. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it work. It is what it is. I'm not changing liveries. $20.30. That sounds about right. A320. IAEs. I don't think Delta has a big operation out of BWI. DCA they do. Oh. What are they gonna do? Couple segments here. I think it's gonna be like, nah, can't fly that. Oh, I think in the Phoenix, I think you have to open the doors. Otherwise, if you don't open the cargo doors for them, they don't do anything. I forgot about that. GSX, for whatever reason, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe now it will, but before it didn't. They won't start unloading your baggage. Could not find a route. Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna do this fictitious JetBlue route, I think. It'll be a special route for today. Wow, they won't even generate any waypoints between them. It's a direct route. Wow. I don't know. Maybe we won't. That's a little wonky. I'm not just gonna go direct. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll find something else. Welcome in all. Uh, 34. That is Houston to Cancun. At Detroit, Detroit to Fort Lauderdale. Like, Dallas to St. Louis. Nice. Very good. A long flight. That's down to, although that might be a new country, Mexico. Where's Lubbock going? AH. Lubbock to IAH. Hmm. Palm Beach to St. Kitts and Nevis. Don't believe, no, that we've ever been down there. It's a long flight. Try this out. I've never flown into Reno ever. About the same exact distance as this flight was. We'll have some ATC out of, we got tower on, we got ground on, we have approach and center. Flying up here, or maybe LA, or maybe Oakland Center will come on before we get up there. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's do it. In the flight. Don't think we need to change any sceneries. Have the city pack, San Diego Airport I don't have, Reno I don't have. We're good, actually. I want to try this one with Active Sky, guys. B 834 Terminal 2. Gates are southwest. Guess that's Terminal 2 there. Terminal 2, Gate 34, but I don't think these gates are going to. Brief flight plan has us take 2,404 gallons of fuel. Now we got the appropriate amount of fuel. Very nice. Let's see how GSX does here. Those stairs. And like I said, my GSX is outdated, so may need.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Southwest Oakland Center just popped up. Nice. Hey, we're gonna get a jet bridge. I don't want to make sure I don't spawn on anybody before we get too carried away here. We are.
Are on their way.
Check here that we are all good. I don't know what's happening over there. Got a lot of planes. We are connected. All right, we got to get set up. Battery 1 and battery 2. Ground power. Nav and logo lights. APU not yet. External power not yet. Get ourselves aligned. Fuel pumps can come on. Oxygen, crew oxygen supply, and cockpit monitoring. Emergency exit lights to arm. Cockpit panel, no smoking to on. Do we have an ATIS? Information Tango.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel.
3003. Stutters, but that might be GSX doing its thing. Get down here and pop in the appropriate frequency. We have San Diego ground at 123.9.
Southwest 2030.
Hour is 1183.
Tower now 118.3.
Southwest 2029, contacting 118 Tower decimal 3. See ya.
See ya.
All right, ground and towers ready.
Delta 962, contact Tower now 118 decimal, or 118.3. See ya.
Hey, going to Tower C, Delta 962.
There are 1, 2,
Wing
3,
4456,
4, 5, 6,
contact Tower now
7, 8.
118.3.
There's 8 planes on the ground here right now.
1.3, spare wings 4456.
Nice. All right, let's get ourselves situated. Although
San Diego ground, good evening, American 2034, IFR to Denver. Or, sorry, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Seven VATSIM departure here.
American 2034, clearance on request, number 2.
Runway 27 for departure, that is accurate. So request. What's going on, everybody? Getting set up over here in San Diego, and we're flying from San Diego to Reno. A couple of rando flights today, nothing crazy. Flight number.
November 98, 710, I start my flight then.
Negative, I still don't have a flight before, and what is your aircraft type?
Cross that exit 6.
Your Diamond PA-52.
Index 6, and cruising altitude is 32,000. Done.
Grounded day, November 483, that's all. Hi, Tango,
Departure,
I-42,
runway 27.
fucking
Did not realize San Diego Airport was so small. Did not realize that at all. Went out on the Padres 2. PH.
Alrighty, November 4 Bravo, or 48 Bravo Juliet Hotel, clearance on request number 2.
number 2, and then just checking November 483, that's all.
Or I'm sorry, number 3 was going, sorry about that.
Number 3.
And we discounted FM BOR right out of Reno. Reno arrival.
November 98, 710, I stalled again.
Alrighty, and then are you a slant in golf, or what is your equipment suffix?
So repeat that.
What is your equipment suffix?
I'm RNF capable, so that's it.
I don't know if they want me to go direct there and then just ask for vectors. I'm not really 100% sure what we're going to be doing there. 17 right, I'm going to just taking a hard turn.
Alrighty, November 98, 710, clearance available, ready to copy.
We are ready to copy clearance.
November 98, 710, you are cleared to the Santa Barbara
I think we're going to shoot the RNAV and see how it goes.
Oceanside, Victor 23, Venice Bound. Expect 5,000. Or wait, no. Maintain 5,000. Expect 6,000. 5 minutes after departure.
Going on all. They're going to be vectoring us around anyways. Not really too concerned about that. So we're going to be doing RNAV X-ray. 17 right X-ray with the transition of FMG.
Fly heading 290 over the ocean.
I do not see.
Expect 5,000, 6,000.
Oh, we have no star.
With squawking 4744. Departure frequency is 128.05.
Rebecca is correct. Converse taxi.
Copy.
American 2034, I have your clearance ready to copy. Ready copy, 2034. American 2034, you were cleared
Not
to Fort Worth Airport.
Not exactly.
Zoo 4 departure.
17 right, RNAV X-ray.
Transition, San Islam. Climb visa setting. Expect 350, 5 minutes after departure. Squawk frequency on 128.05. Squawk 1017.
I don't know why.
Alright, clear to the Denver Fort Worth airport due for departure. Golf
Denver
Bravo
Fort
November
Worth?
transition that is filed. Climb via SID 350 after 5. Frequency 128.05. Squawk 1017.
Denver Fort Worth, huh? Interesting.
Reback is correct. Calling for taxi.
Golf taxi 2034 seconds.
All right, DI. I think we're just going to for here from this discon is FMG to Ecolo, and we've this RNAV goes. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. Put it in correctly. X-ray. 17, right. FMG transition. I guess I'll let them, maybe when I get over there, they'll give us a arrival, or I'll change that up. I don't. DIFS.
What was the aircraft I was calling? Was it November 48 Juliet Hotel?
Yes, sir.
There's our Delta. Hello, YouTube. Delta 49211 is saying, who is that? Who that? Is that you, my tech?
November 98710, ready for taxi.
November 98710, Romeo 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
No, not my tech.
Romeo 27 via Hotel Charlie, thank you.
Well, welcome in. Hey, Baz. I don't know who you are. Welcome in. Okay, I'm back. I even shaved my face. Nice, Rip. Watching your stream. Gotcha. Well done. Thanks for coming in. Fox Girl redeems a hydrate.
We're getting it done now. Sorry about that.
I don't know if this guy's only doing only voice readbacks or what, but all right, let me do this here real quick. Get everything going. I also need to get a Levitex going. How's the name?
November 48 Juliet Hotel, expect PDC.
We'll expect PDCA to it, thank you.
There we are. Nice. All right, close that down. I am using the RNAV right now. RNAV X-ray runway 17 right. Goes right off the FMG VOR. But bad weather in New York. Sure. I am sure. The Padres top altitude be 15,000.
November 9710, contact Tower on 118.3.
Contact Tower on 118.3, November 988710. Thank you.
All right. EIFSR, second init page.
Denver ground, good afternoon, November 786 Bravo Papa with I have a request to send
Did
a
I-
Tango.
Did that. That's good now. Done 16.1 on the fuel. 16.1 on sim brief. Our perf, we're going to be loaded up here in a second. We are pretty much loaded now. Open the storm window. Done. And the final. Departure perf, runway 27. I think the load sheet. Flaps 1. Toga no. Ice off, packs on. Weather. Calculate it. 150. No ice.
Down the Roman X-ray IFR to Tucson.
Was that for, was that
Good to
1192
go. Perf.
Foxtrot? Or wait, no, November 22310, or 318?
Yeah.
You're looking for IFR to Tucson?
Negative, that was a previous flight. I'm going to request clearance separately.
Love saying intentions. Have my tour guide all of a sudden just comes up with some info about a bridge. Oh, I know. That is the cool spot about the tour guide when you're using that tour guide.
Denver ground, Delta 4920 with information, Tango, like IFR to Reno, and we're ready to copy.
Save on the gas by not using. Go. I think we are almost ready to rock. All of our things done. Get our whip through our checklist here. Altimeter is set. Flight director button. We'll double check. It's on. Lighting's good. FCU speed is all dashed. Good to go. Weather radar's off. PCAS, we haven't got a squawk code yet.
Alright, November 9.
There he is.
X-ray. Give me one moment. Your clearance on request number 1.
Not X-ray.
So he just cleared me. We're squawking now 7716. I was literally just doing it.
And then Sierra Lima India transition, and then the RNAV 24 right with the
Climb via the city said.
Tango,
Transponder is on. All right. A320, destination Reno, San Padre 2, EHF, FMG to Reno. They did not give us an approach over there, so I guess we'll just wait and see what they give us up there. Cleared Padre 2 departure, EHF transition, which is what we have planned. Yes. Climb via the SID, which I want to brief real fast. Saturday, you should have your flight stick. Nice, man. Turn pitot heat on. Pilot heat on. Got a part coming in via Amazon. Nice.
Unfortunately, we have to fly the tech route is what we have, and we're going to be direct oceanside. And break November 9 X-ray Kilo, or geez, November 9.
All right, we do have some altitude restrictions on the way out, which will be following easy because it's RNAV.
Ready to copy.
Not X-ray, ready to copy.
So we got to be above 8,000 at Gwyn,
November 9
and we're out.
X-ray, you are cleared at the Tucson airport. Due for departure, Gulf
All right, cool.
Bravo, November, transition.
sure that we are pushing on to a taxi. No, we're not.
350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 128.05, clock 7612.
Your ground has any special info here? RNAV. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Read back all hold short. Advise when you that you have.
And readback is correct.
All right, cool.
Taxi.
Looks like
November 2208, hello.
Delta 4921, who is
Charlie Romeo Quebec.
actually sitting in YouTube. He's pushing back, and as soon as he goes, we will. I will push back. And guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break here for a second, and I will be right back. And then we'll be out of here.
November ground, November 786 Bravo Papa with Tango IFR to San Jose.
And November 786 Bravo Papa. If your clearance is available, ready to copy.
786 Bravo Papa, go ahead, sir.
You are cleared at San Jose Airport. Apologize to departure. Check in transition. Dennis Bob. Climate is steady. Expect 300, 5 minutes after departure. And departure frequency is on 128.05, clock 1023.
Cleared to San Jose via departure to departure. Check in transition. Climb by exit. Expect 30010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.05, squawk 1023, 786 Bravo Papa.
Clearance is readback is correct. Call me for taxi.
86, correction, 6 Bravo Papa.
Wait, and ground November 4th, Jessica?
San Diego ground, American 2034, spot 4, ready for taxi.
I'm sorry, come one more time. Again? Can I get the aircraft call sign one more time?
American 2034, spot 4, ready for taxi.
American 2034, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, American 2034.
Number ground, American 1946, ready for taxi.
American 1946, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, American 1946. November 2608, found their flight plan.
Yeah, give me one moment here. November 786, Bravo Papa, you're gonna get a PDC for your amended flight.
786 Bravo Papa.
And was November 22310 calling?
318.
American 5387, San Diego ground. Good evening.
All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Sorry about the delay. We're definitely delayed on the on stream as well.
Call sign one more time. Sorry about that. It's getting a little busy over here.
He pushed. I think I can go. Wow, we're gonna have a whole bunch of departures here. This might be the busiest.
American 5367, pushback is at your discretion. You call me taxi.
Pushback 97, car back,
I'm gonna go ahead and have them. Our APU's on.
November 48 True Hotel, how's it going?
Go ahead.
So
Beacon light can come on.
directing Oceanside.
FYI, lurking all this time doing your own flying. No worries, Maddie. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate that heads up too earlier, man. Flight director button. TCAS. We're all set. We're squawking mode Charlie. Windows are set. APU. Actually, we don't have our APU on yet. It's a good thing I didn't shut off my
November 42,
external power.
Directing Ocean and then Victor T3 and then Sierra Lima, India, and then LA.
It's going to be
We are going to be going tail left, nose right.
And then radar vectors Oceanside. And then SoCal will take it from there.
Okay, roger that, thank you. And so the heading 310?
Affirmative.
Okay, heading 310 and we're ready for
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Seatbelt signs come on. Definitely getting a little bit more stuttery here with some extra traffic going on, but hopefully it holds.
And then November 43 to President Taxi.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
November 48.
Had to turn that up a little bit.
Taxi to runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
27 Hotel Charlie,
There we go.
Locking gear.
All right, APU is now available finally. Go APU bleed on. Internal power off. All the things. Going nose.
American
right.
2034, contact tower now 118.3.
Nose right.
18-3, American 2034, ship.
See ya.
Release parking brakes.
We're gone. We're over by 2 minutes right now.
Commencing.
Beacon lights on.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh boy, where are you taking us, guy?
Again, 5387 information Tango over to Taxi.
All right, guys, we're pushing back. We have full VATSIM coverage right now at San Diego. We got ground and tower on. We also have approach, or they were on before. SoCal approach is still on, as well as center. And then I believe we also have coverage when we get up to Reno as well. So I think.
I'm sorry, who's asking for the clearance and break American 5387, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo for American 5387.
November 2278, we are requesting clearance.
November 27.
Reno's fun? Nice, thanks.
22318.
Oh, 22318. Okay. Sorry, bear with me 1 minute here. Just amending it. Just having something else look over it.
Oh, good, thank you.
American 1946, hold
Get our
27.
engine going. We fire up an engine yet.
American 1946, contact tower now 118.3. Things smoke.
Set parking brakes.
18-3, American 1946 here.
That's right.
November 22310, cleared to the Kilo Charlie Romeo Quebec Airport. Fly heading 310. Radar vectors Mission Bay. Then above. Maintain 5,000. Expect 2,000.
Engine's coming
5
up.
minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 128 decimal 05. Squawk 5303.
Clear to the Kilo Charlie, Romeo, Quebec Airport.
Lowest altitude of the approach is 14,000 because of the mountains. Airport is in a valley. Nice. Be good.
After departure.
Worse than Jackson Hole, my tech?
128.07, clock 5303 for 318.
We're going to start up both engines here.
318,
Taxi.
correct. You call me exactly.
Roger.
Delta
Ground, Sierra November 1, radio track.
I'm sorry, aircraft call sign.
Sierra November 1.
5 by 5. And the Delta 4921, are you on frequency?
Lindbergh ground, November 786 Bravo Papa coming out of signature with information Tango taxi over 27.
All right, engine mode selector, AP
Go
leak.
for 4921, Lindbergh ground. Lindbergh ground, Delta 4921.
Delta 4949, go
You called?
ahead. Are you ready for taxi?
No, we're waiting for the JetBlue behind us. Once he's ready, we'll start taxi.
November 6 Bravo Papa is ready to taxi.
Alrighty, November 786 Bravo Papa, taxi, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Papa. Or Hotel Charlie, sorry about that.
30.2 is one.
27 by Hotel and Charlie, November 786 Bravo Papa, no problem.
5387, one for runway 27.
All right. APU's off.
387, contact tower now,
Most
118.3.
taxi, flaps, ground spoilers are set. Pitch trim's good.
Yeah.
Flight controls, ATC clearance, strobes to auto, nose lights to taxi, runway turn off lights not needed. Let's go. Good to go.
Lindbergh ground, Delta 4921 with Tango Ray, taxi 27.
Delta 4921, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo for Delta 4921.
And November 786, Bravo Papa, contact tower now, 118.3.
118.3, November 786 Bravo Papa, have a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, have a good one.
San Diego ground, JetBlue 343, we're ready for taxi.
JetBlue 343, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi runway 27 via Bravo for JetBlue 343. See you later, bye. believe San Diego is also in the city pack that I have as well. So I don't know if this that or what. Oh. Train can come on the ND. Definitely getting a lot more framey silliness going on here. Predictive wind shear on. Takeoff config test is good. Weather radar, predictive wind shear, takeoff Gotta do strobes. And strobes and landing lights when we get up there, and we'll be good. Slow it down, guys. Slow. I want to also dial in approach too before we go. Got one on the runway waiting.
November 220, requesting push onto Charlie.
And was that November 9 X-ray?
22318.
Oh, sorry about that. November 22318. Sorry about that. You can push on to Charlie. Comm taxi.
Roger, push onto Charlie. Which way you want us to face?
November ground Delta 4921 short of 27.
Uh, 318. 318. Tail east.
East 38.
Well, we got somebody coming in to land.
November ground Delta 4921 short of 27 at Bravo.
Sorry about that. 4921. Contact tower now. 118.3. Good day.
18-3 Delta 4921. We'll see you.
See you later. JetBlue 343, contact Lindbergh Tower now, 118.3. Have a good day.
Good day. Thanks for the ATC. A lot of action going on over here.
November 220, ready for taxi with Tango.
All right, so approach is going to be 128.5. We're going to get that dialed in right now.
Lindbergh Tower Delta 4921 short of 27 at Bravo 1 ready for departure.
Delta 4921, Lindbergh Tower, low, hold short 27. American 1369, make left when able, contact ground 23.9, we'll see ya.
Left when able, over ground
128, 128.050. All right, 128.050. Center. Sorry, guys. San Diego Tower, JetBlue 343's Inline, runway 2.
Blue 343 Lima Tower low, stand by 1.
Some really sketch scenery over there.
Attention all aircraft in Lima Tower, I'm going to be reconnecting, be back in about 10-15 seconds. Verbal call.
And we got a little guy over on the other side, too. I didn't even see that. Ooh, that is loud. Damn, man. Almost need earplugs in real life for that. I was going to see what the hell kind of plane that was.
November 2238, holding short runway 27 at San Diego, ready for departure.
Or 22318 Lima Tower low, stand by 1.
There's 3 of us waiting to take off. Tower is logging off and logging back on. I don't know. He's got an issue going on here, but I'm gonna go ahead and get ourselves situated so we're not messing around. Strobes on. We're not gonna get dinged on any of this because we're not flying on a pilot's life now. So. I say. This is 218. He's ready to go. We're hanging out over there. I think San Diego is in that pack. I don't know. What's going on, all? Got another little guy getting coming up. He's in another Cessna. I don't think I've ever landed in San Diego. And this is the stock airport, so it's kind of garbage, but.
Delta 4921, wind 280 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear takeoff, that's 4921.
Yeah, I could imagine it'd be nice. But I packed some fuel. E out. There is still, we got those two smaller planes and a couple of planes over here waiting.
JetBlue 343, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, JetBlue 343, runway 27.
Delta 4921, contact SoCal 128.05, we'll see.
SoCal 12805, okay, so Delta 4921.
You talk fast, man. The guy flying with us is in YouTube chat right now. He just disconnected. I think our the business jet over there decided he was not up for ATC games, I guess. I very, very stuttery, so last flight went really, really well. This flight stuttery already. Hopefully it balances out.
Wind 2808, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, JetBlue 3. Alright, let's go.
November 22318, Limber Tower, hello.
Hello.
That's demo. There it goes. November 22318, Limber Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, during it. November 22385, we're experiencing a little bit of lag.
Positive rate, gear up.
JetBlue 343, contact SoCal 128.05, our break cloud was there.
We're fine. I was very, very stuttery on takeoff out of there. I don't think he told me to switch over.
Over 22318, wind 2808, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, during it.
9X Ray, Limber Tower, you on frequency?
9X Ray, affirm.
San Diego Tower, JetBlue 343. Did I miss my switch over? Or might have missed it. It was loud.
JetBlue 343, Rochester, I handed you off. You can contact SoCal now, 128.05, we'll see you.
12805 for over to SoCal for JetBlue 343. Thanks. Sorry about that. SoCal departure, JetBlue 343, climbing through 4,600 on the.
JetBlue 343, SoCal departure, radar contact, welcome. Climb expected, maintaining 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots for JetBlue 343. Did you give me an altitude? I'm sorry.
Climb by SID. Just all the restrictions up to 15,000.
Climb via SID via to 15,000. 343.
383 Foxtrot heavy turn left heading 140.
140 Super 3.
350 Romeo Foxtrot radar contact the altitude.
350 Romeo Foxtrot passenger 3,500.
And SoCal departure, Walker 4587,
All right.
we're ready to taxi.
Your CPU is suffering. Yeah, it is.
Correction, 650 Romeo Foxtrot, climbing speed 13,000.
Yeah, with the new rig, I will be a whole new man. It's probably not going to be for another couple months, though. Fortunately.
Walker 4587.
See the guy at Long Beach.
A firm.
All right, let's get LA Center in.
30 taxi by Lima.
30 taxi via Lima, Walker 4587.
126.
Heavy turn left direct clipper.
Turn left direct clipper, Super Triple Stop.
November 220 late with you.
525.
Alright, 22318, second departure, radar contact, welcome.
San Diego class Bravo, Miramar.
126525 LA Center.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
There's a whole line of us leaving here.
11 Type B22, looking at transition San Diego class Bravo into Marine Air Station Miramar.
Evil Eye 11 LA, circle bridge, welcome, squawk 1321.
Minus 262.104 at SFO. Still getting used to how the plane handles.
Romeo.
What's up, Lieutenant Bob?
I forgot the waypoint, stand by.
How's it going, man? Welcome in. All right, runway, taxi life could have came off before.
650 Romeo Foxtrot, clear direct, B
That's
show.
off. This is all good.
Direct B show, Romeo Foxtrot.
Flaps are clean. I'm good, man. I'm good. Some computer issues causing some sim stutters and stuff, but just trying to work through that. But in the market for a new rig. What the hell was I doing? Fuel.
JetBlue 343, contact LA Center 126.52. Let them know about the speed.
All right, over to LA Center, JetBlue 343.
Evil Eye 11, cleared to enter the San Diego class Bravo airspace, main.
Heavy plus 1,000, correction, 11,000.
Rear 28, Foxtrot, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Level 350, Super 2 rate.
Station 650 Romeo Foxtrot, passing through 11,700 for flight level 190. Citation 650 Romeo Foxtrot, climb and maintain, flight level 45. Climb and level 450 Romeo Foxtrot.
LA Center JetBlue 343 is approaching 15,000 at 250, climbing out of San Diego.
JetBlue 343, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for JetBlue 343.
LA November 612, Papa requesting direct Kai.
Lieutenant Bob, check out the livery.
6 Bravo up direct IK.
The direct IK, even though it's
Passing 5,000, landing 7,000.
427 Romeo Charlie, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 190, leaving 7,000, turn left to the direct lake.
There is a lot of traffic around here. We are. You would think this is an event, not a Thursday. Holy crap!
Passing 70, turn direct Lake Clifford. Confirm.
The first waypoint on your flight plan is Lapin, Lima, Alpha, Papa, India, November. Leaving 7,000, turn left to the direct lake.
Yeah, no sweat.
Okay. So, planning flight 190, passing
I can barely hear some of these guys, and some of them are.
2034 Albuquerque. Actually, they're online. Stand by for him. American 2034, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Alright, 328 America 2034, see ya.
See you later. American 1946, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
122.8 American 1946 here.
We'll be flying right over LA.
Frontier flight 319 330.
Like the fire service on the radios. Yeah, right? All right, terrain can come off.
American 852, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Some yogurt here that was brought to me at the beginning of the last flight that I didn't get. You could tell how bad it is by how high their voices. Yeah, right? Exactly. And sometimes not so much. Sometimes their voice is just always high-pitched. I may need to turn down the sim sounds in my ear. Leave it up for you guys, but turn it down for me. Or is it too much?
2311, now he's going to go. The 2311, which airport coming from?
It's message coming from KPLA. Turn left heading 300 for traffic. We don't have any traffic. I just want to confirm before we execute it.
All right.
2311, I didn't send you anything.
Okay, must be something.
Going on, all. How goes it? We are on our way up to Reno from San Diego, if you're just joining us. We did a flight from Miami down to Jamaica, Montego Bay before.
4456, verify executing ILS. Yankee, Romeo 26, left approach from Bourbon.
Yeah, we'll do a direct now.
LA Center, hello, November 9 X-ray, passing 13,300.
Correction, November 9 X-ray, LA Center. Climb maintain, file.
Climb maintain 350, November 9 X-ray.
Airlines 4456, runway 26 left, clear line.
Clear land 26 left, Spirit line 44.
LA Center, good afternoon. Walker 4587, climbing via the Zulu departure.
$45.87, LA Center, climb maintain, flight level tree.
All right.
5.
Had to eat.
Flight maintain, do you mean tree 50? I don't think we're able for that right now.
You filed it. What do you?
LA Center, good afternoon. EPS 2033 Heavy Airborne out of 8,600 on D. Ray G4.
Did he say when unable? That guy just did he just say
LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 39.
380 and then he said you filed it, not me? I think.
LA Center, good day. Lufthansa 21 Romeo Heavy. Climbing flight level 370, passing 330.
21 Romeo, LA Center, radar contact. Frontier Flight 319 to send me the Ironman to your arrival, altimeter 3000.
Alright, 3000 on the Ironman to Frontier Flight 219.
For 4587, what altitude do you want?
Flight level 350.
Bunker 4587, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Alright, climb maintain flight level 350, Walker 4587, sorry for the confusion.
LA Center, Canada, 561,
Canada 561, good.
Now I got to turn him down on the plane.
LA Center, Lufthansa 21 Romeo Heavy. Just to be sure, can we expect ILS 25 left?
21 Romeo, I'll hand you off to SoCal, about 100 miles, so you get it.
Perfect, thank you.
Let me know you're ready. Step through 343, say airspeed incline.
Climbing through 29,400 right now. Airspeed is Mach 0.74.
43, thank you.
LA Center, good day. Southwest 3167, ready for section.
Southwest 3167, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2997.
3167, that's it to runway 26 right via Bravo, altimeter 2997, Southwest 316.
Good evening, F9690 at Sager, please X-ray request.
Lot of crazy going on right now.
Okay, and 2690 LA Center, 26 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2997.
26 right via Bravo, altimeter 2997.
Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Everybody's good.
Hello, sir. Good evening. I was 46 with you, 12000 for 27.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
220 for the 22, 46.
Charlie 8 at Reno is where we're going to be heading to.
Yeah, 469, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Exiting right.
LA Center, Southwest 3495. We're going to be disconnecting here. Go hang out with the kids.
3495, Roger. You are entering oceanic airspace, squawk 2000, fix the change previously.
2000 frequency change approved. Thanks. See ya.
United 469, contact Oakland Center, 132.2.
Sorry about that. Over to Oakland, United 469.
Delta 21 Romeo, descend via Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 3000.
Descend via the Ironman to approach.
All right, Reno, ATIS information, Zulu, variable speed, winds variable at 5.
I think I stepped on you. Contact Oakland Center 122.
3013, visual approach in use, landing and departing 17 right and left. Approaches parallel runways, ensure correct runway alignment. Birds near the airport. Other than that,
Up to 2311.
need Oakland Center. Did I put that in yet? I don't know if I did. Oakland Center is 132.2.
Hello, United 500.
Could be with him all the way down to Reno unless he goes away. Unless he goes away. Anybody got anything going on this week? Weekend? Any plans for the weekend? I'll be here. Wife's staying here until Sunday, and we'll be heading back to Tennessee.
American 2690, RT6 right, click check on. 26 right, clear for takeoff American 2690. The 451 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 350. Delta 2311, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.57.
Edward Martin, what's going on? Work the lawn and stay out of the heat. Good luck with that. I hope that works out.
Now Brown, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05 and 4406 Spectra.
Okay, I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Welcome in, Ed. How you doing?
We'll be right back.
Approaching our handoff to Oakland Center. Not quite yet. Sconce, you still here? Figure out how the hell to do it. Good, just thankfully home and resting, playing a good bit of Farm Sim. Nice, Ed. Yeah, I always enjoy Farm Sim, but the problem is once I get started on that game, I just can't stop playing it. It takes over everything. My kid is, turns 7 more years old, and I don't even realize it. All right, what do we, you said that there was a fix thing that we had to do here. If I click on FMG, oh, it's fix info. Isn't that it? That's where it's at? Hey, I missed that whole fix info thing. So if I'm doing Reno 17 right, oh, that doesn't give me a fix info. Like to draw the circles and everything out. I mean,
Loud and clear.
shortly after EHF,
They'll be right back.
we'll just practice with this, and then fix info,
Altitude change.
and then reference fix here.
Care fly 319.
EHF.
Contact local approach 128.05.
Alright, 2805, French horizon, maintain, see.
There it is. And then at radial, I want a 10.
Radar contact, London maintain, flight level 280, stay altitude.
10 nautical mile.
We maintain flight level 280, we are now 6,400, American 2690.
Oh, nautical mile, 10 nautical mile radius.
899, I'm in altitude, flight level 230.
There we go. ICAO plus runway or just ICAO.
Plus 31,657, hold this short runway 265.
So that's going to put a circle where we needed it right there.
899, I'm in altitude, flight level 3.
We're changing over there. And then at fix info for the next info, now it could be K R N O
Ground, expect PDC.
RW
3167,
17 right.
Make up to 6 right, south.
There it is. I got it.
31,657.
Not in database. K R N O. Did not
500 altimeter.
minus run.
29er, descend be the Rocky one, right?
It knows it's a runway.
Sounds 21 Romeo.
It's an airplane looking for something. All right. Radial is different from the Boeing. Gotcha.
Relay Center, hello, Delta 554, leveled off 400.
Delta 554,
47. There we go.
Region 3230, Ontario, altimeter 29908, descend via the Disney 6 arrival.
Descending via the Disney 6 for leaving 3230, we got the altimeter.
How can you do?
X-ray, right?
Cool. Got it. Thank you. Thanks, Sconce. What you need to know is that if you only do K Reno, it will draw the circle or the line from the center of the airport. Reno runway 717 does it from the threshold. Okay. Gotcha. So I got you. You'll be over the mountains. The right turn to base is a tight one. Lovely. I think I got a left turn to base. Unless they are sending me elsewhere, but I'm pretty sure I got a left turn to base. I have an RNAV programmed in. But...
Southwest 3167, LA Center, radar contact, climate maintained, flight level 280.
Southwest 3167.
Gotcha. I should start plugging this stuff in, or we're going to be getting behind the aircraft here. Thank you, Sconce. Appreciate it. All right, ATIS, VATSIM ATIS, information Zulu, winds variable at 5, 3013. Temp is 29.
Econo 2081 having passing 10,000.
Wind is variable at 5.
LA Center, Econo maintained, flight level at 3.
Econo maintained 320, Econo 2081 heavy.
Barrow minimums are 5239. Damn. Flaps full. My Airbus skills are terrible. Done Las Vegas to Reno for Southwest in the 700. It's fun, but it isn't. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Rather quick. Approach speed 143. So I got to figure out what the hell is going on with this. Why these other two.
4921, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Gonna be us in a second.
Oakland Center, very good afternoon, sir. France 41 heavy with you. Inbound clipper and climb flight level 150.
France 41 LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, France 41 heavy.
I guess if he just gives us the visual, he's going to be vectoring. If it's visual approaches, they're just going to vector us into the visuals anyway. It doesn't really matter.
132.2.
Oakland 1322 for Delta 4921.
Southwest 2146, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32.2 for Southwest 146, thank you for having us.
JetBlue 343, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Over Oakland Center, 132.2, JetBlue 343. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good see you.
Later. United 8. No.
So the 4126, Reno, Tahoe National Airport's at your 11 o'clock, 20 miles of port in sight.
There's a whole bunch of people coming into Reno, too. You might get proximity warnings. You have to turn it off once you start to descend over the mountains. Gotcha. That's over here, right?
Oakland Center, good evening, Southwest 46, correctly with you, flight level 320.
Southwest 2146, Oakland Center, hello.
Oakland Center, JetBlue 343, flight level 320.
JetBlue 343, Oakland Center, hello.
Hola.
Okay, United 1824, ready for taxi.
Just so I know when it's going
runway, one right, taxi via Alpha,
right.
Alpha 1.
One right, Alpha.
Be over the mountain at 14,000. Gotcha.
Southwest 2713, climb maintain flight level 370.
370,
Where is that?
2011, thank you. IFR cancel.
Pause inhibit.
American 6262, contact LA Center 126.52.
156.52, American 6262.
Gotta descend a bit over 7,000 feet in 20 miles. Gotcha. Well, it should be interesting.
4126, descend and maintain 7,500, clear direct Zompo, and report the field in sight.
Delta 4126, advising you have the field in sight. Delta 4126, thank you. Cleared visual approach runway 17 right. American 1825, are you ready to go? American 1825, traffic on a 6-mile final for the intersecting runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. American 33, traffic departs north prior to arrival, runway 28 right, clear to land.
I think we're gonna keep.
And aircraft calling for clearance.
Kind of a
standby,
circle to
expect
land. Gotcha.
Southwest 2039, leaving my airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yep.
See you. Southwest 2039.
Well, this could be a landing challenge in its own.
Iberia 113 Oakland Center Low, don't have a flight plan for you, would you mind filing?
Oh, I see what you're saying with the RNAV though.
American 1825, no delay traffic on a 3-mile final. Delta 962, taxi via, leave just Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp on the 962, thanks for the great work today.
I got you.
Thanks, fine.
Runway is short. No floating.
Delta 4126, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Doesn't look that short. 11,000 foot runway.
Southwest 2713, clear direct scan, Sierra Kilo Alpha
And
November.
right now I'm set up for.
Cedric, scan.
Right now I'm set up for 17 right.
Oakland Center, Citation 327 Bravo Hotel, number 1 ready to go at Lake Tahoe.
Gotcha. You can go to sim settings in the EFB and switch on FLS. It's RNAV cheat mode in the Airbus. It gives you an artificial glide slope like ILS. I'm in.
327 Bravo Hotel, release for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes, not off in 5 minutes. Advise this frequency of tensions within 10 minutes, change your advisory frequency approved.
Appreciate you. I appreciate the cheater, but
Departure, clearance void if not off in 5.
it's a real thing. Oh.
Advise in 10, change to advisory approved, will contact you in the air.
Sim settings, and then what? What was it? Probably airframe. EFB, switch on FLS.
Tahoe traffic, citation 327 Bravo Hotel, taking out runway 36 on the Richard.
I'll give it a look.
Lake Tahoe.
Great call, but you're still in Oakland Center. Glad you're making CTAP calls, though. American 1825, radar contact, say altitude.
145.
American 1825, roger. Climb, maintain flight level 190.
10,780 fuel on board.
And
We'll
the
have.
Iberia, you got your flight plan now.
It'll be minus 2,000. Will be 143. Oh, it's going to be tight. Medium auto brake.
Southwest 2146, descend via the EMSO4 arrival, Oakland landing west.
EMSO4 arrival and to the west, that's Oakland.
11,000.
33, cross runway 28 left to Tango, taxi Tango Alpha to the ramp.
Arm approach. All right. In arm approach mode, and it will show the RNAV similar to ILS. Okay, gotcha.
At 1824, wind 30015, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, United at 1824.
Curious what he's going to have us do.
Delta 476, sorry, 478, push into the ramp, your discretion. Delta 40, 126, taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
Good night.
Oakland Center, citation 327 Bravo Hotel, passing 9,300 for flight level 450.
We'll see.
Number 327 Bravo Hotel, Oakland Center radar contact 3 miles north of South Lake Tahoe Airport.
Arm approach mode when
Delta
it's
4921, descend and maintain flight level 300.
when appropriate.
Delta 4921.
Good blue
American
ops.
1825, climb and maintain flight
2
level
minutes.
310.
Damn it. We're gonna blame the ramp. What we do. What we do here. ADC delay. 0002.
Southwest 2146, Oakland altimeter 3002. Expect ILS runway 30.
Definitely blaming the ramp.
3002,
Actually, yeah, late removal of service equipment. RLV. Sounds good. They were late.
Oakland Center, November 786, Bravo Papa.
We were ready to go, and they were late.
10 miles west of the Fellows, VOR.
Number 786, Bravo Papa, Oakland Center, low.
Cool. I think we're going to leave this in there, and then at least we can get lined up if we need to.
1824 radar contact, say altitude.
If we need to, we can get lined up.
On the truck and 2.
At 1824, roger. Climb, maintain flight level 190.
Report is medium brake, full flaps on the Airbus. Boeing's max brake, possibly flaps 40. Go around is not fun when you got an 11,000 foot mountain ahead. Yeah, I can imagine. I probably should look at go around.
1046, roger. Yeah, you've actually got nobody behind you on the surfer, so you're good there.
Missed approach, climb to 13,000 on track 167 to Zachby, then on track 183 to Usign, and on track 127 to Yarku. Continue in, climb in hold to 13,000. That's fine. All right.
469 back.
Roger.
I might have to fly to Reno just to do this in real life. This looks like a sick approach. Might have to take a ride.
Delta 478, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1. Number 327 Bravo Hotel, clear direct Lovelock VOR.
Clear direct Lovelock VOR, 327 Bravo Hotel.
Oakland Center, JetBlue 343. Can I get 4 minutes for coffee?
No.
Sorry.
327 Bravo Hotel, Lima Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie, 327 Bravo Hotel.
And I think I stepped on somebody else. Was somebody else asking for out of cockpit, I think?
Yeah, 343. Sorry, I walked on you. Can I go grab a cup of coffee? Be right back. 2 minutes.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thank you. Be right back, guys.
Aircraft calling for pushback. Say call sign again. Area 113. Pushing the ramp your discretion. Call for taxi. Mike 1 short of Alpha.
Hey, Center Delta 490. Is it okay we step away for 5 minutes and go pop a code 1 real quick?
Delta 2914. Yeah, not a problem. Report back.
Roger.
United 1824. Climb maintain flight level 340. At 469, wind 30015, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We're clear to land 28 left, United 469. And Center Delta 491 back.
Delta 4921, roger. Blue 343, descend and maintain flight level 300. Number 786 Bravo Papa, descend via the Silicon 6 arrival, San Jose landing west.
Descend via the Silicon 6 arrival over 786 Bravo Papa. Thank you.
Oakland Center, 4 flight 869, 300.
4 flight 869 Oakland Center, low.
Sorry, guys.
And Oakland Center, this is American.
American 6486 Oakland Center, low.
Sconce, the airport elevation is, sorry, I missed that before, 4,415 feet. 4,415 feet.
6486, go ahead with the request.
For American 6486, you'd like to shoot the Cat 3 ILS 28 right with vectors.
Roger.
Oh, thanks, Bob. Thanks, Lieutenant Bob. Appreciate it. Oakland Center, JetBlue 343's back.
JetBlue 343, thank you. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Then I maintain flight level 300, JetBlue 343.
Delta 4921, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240 Delta 4921. We have an approach request for Reno.
Delta 4921, go ahead.
We're looking to shoot the RNAV X327 from Caxville into Reno for Delta 4921.
Roger, the RNAV X-ray 17 right from Caxville, gotcha.
Yeah, 17 right. If I said 27, I probably wrote it down wrong. But yeah, 17 right for Delta 4921.
Honestly, I was close enough. Sorry, and I stepped on somebody there.
4 flight 869, request sun.
4 flight 869, descend via the Winners 1 arrival, the Reno altimeter 3013.
I'm gonna actually ask for that.
Descend via the Winners 4 flight 869.
478, runway 1 right, line up 08 traffic on a 3-mile final for the intersecting runway.
Sconce, you sent me a friend request. I think we're already friends, man. We already.
Area 113 heavy runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Lima Foxtrot.
I think we were already friends.
Runway 1 left,
I have
runway
you.
1 right.
I have you in here already.
Lima Foxtrot runway 28 left for Iberia 115.
Did you send that a while back?
Center United 220 on the ground in San Francisco, ready for pushback.
Oh, that was meant for my tech. Oh, gotcha. I was like, wait,
United,
we've been friends.
Correct, United
220 Oakland Center low, pushing to taxiway Alpha approved.
Push on to taxiway Alpha approved, United 220, thank you.
United 1434, runway 1 right, line up, correction, runway 1 left, line up 08 traffic landing west.
1 left, line up United,
Yeah, terrain's going to be a problem. Oakland Center, JetBlue 343. If you don't mind, can we take that RNAV X-ray Caxel as well?
JetBlue 343, short, no problem.
Thanks, sir. All right. So that is RNAV X-ray. We're going to follow in our friend, Delta 4921, who's flying along with us.
Sorry, did I maintaining further climb instructions?
Yeah, 1824, yeah, give you climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, United 1824.
It's just not in here with that Caxel.
Oakland 6 Bravo Papa.
November 6 Bravo Papa, go ahead.
6 Bravo Papa, we got India for Setos days. Just confirm landing north.
Landing west to 30.
Yeah, can we get the ILS 30 left?
Yep, expect ILS 30 left approach.
I don't know if I...
6 Bravo Papa, thanks.
DAXIL.
United 469, taxi Echo Alpha to the ramp.
Echo Alpha to the ramp, United 469, thanks to you.
Delta 478, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. At 1434, RNAV SEPTI, runway 1, correction, RNAV stick, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV stick, 1 left, cleared for takeoff, 1434.
For flight 869, expect ILS X-ray, runway 17 right approach from Winners.
Alright, ILS X-ray.
We go UKOE.
Center American.
UKOE.
American 6486, roger, thank you.
We're actually going to go...
JetBlue 343, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, JetBlue 340.
Delta 4921, descend and maintain 16,000, the Reno altimeter 3013.
Alright, 16,000, 13 for Delta 4921.
I don't know what, why this is not going in correctly, but I'm going to, hopefully we can make it work. ROXJO.
And Center Delta 3, United 305.
ROXJO.
Gate Delta 12, ready for start.
So,
At 305, pushing to taxiway Alpha approved.
temporary insert.
305, thank you.
Axel we should be going to first.
At 1434, radar contact to
Axel.
altitude.
Insert.
2,400, American 1434.
Delta 478, radar contact to altitude.
All right. I think we have it set up. I don't know. Apollo, for whatever reason, Roxjo, yeah, so now we can get rid of this. Now we should have, we had to plug in that whole RNAV by the first 3 on the RNAV. We had to plug that in, so. There we go. I think we're good, though. Select the VIA page where you select the RNAV approach. Press next to VIA.
Delta 4921, descend and maintain 11.
Sorry, I missed that, Sconce. It was press next to VIA. For the approach, you're saying, or? Oh, I think I know what you're saying. So if I was to go here, arrival, I have my approach in, approach via... So I didn't have to do that. All right.
United 1434, climb maintain flight level 190.
Thanks.
I'm 190.
So should I plug that in again, or is that going to jack up my...
Southwest 2713, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, Southwest 2713.
What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Told you making a left turn, base the lowest part. Gotcha. All right, let's...
Flight 869, cleared ILS. ILS X-ray, runway 17 right approach.
Alright, cleared ILS X-ray 17 right for flight 869.
All right, we're in right.
Oakland Center, good afternoon, American.
Okay. It would remove the manual ones and use the arrival. It will bring the constraint, as it will bring in the constraints, etc. Gotcha. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What's going on, Raven?
Oakland Center,
yeah, how you been, man?
PDC.
Is that Roscoe Raven, or is it just Raven?
Delta 2914, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
I don't think that's Roscoe.
JetBlue 343, descend and maintain 16,000, the Reno altimeter 3013.
Then I maintain 16,000, 3013, said?
Confirm, yep, 3013.
3013. JetBlue 3.
Delta 4921, clear direct Caxville, then direct Rocks Joe, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 17 right approach. Or sorry, RNAV Zulu, runway 17 right approach.
Right there, Caxville, then Rockshore, then clear for the RNAV X-ray or Zulu? We asked for X-ray for Delta 4921.
Yeah, my mistake. Clear direct.
Raven from the Scum days. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. How's it going?
Right there, Caxville, direct Rockshore, then clear RNAV X-ray, right approach for Delta 4921.
Yeah, I was working on that, and then but they'll all be in there now that Sconce was telling me, or Sconce told me how to do it. So with the I forgot all about the VIA.
Heavy, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 30015.
Funny, I haven't flown this plane like consistently since May.
46, cleared ILS, runway 30 left approach.
9600, 8800 fuel on board when we land.
46, cleared ILS, runway 30
Gonna be
left
142.
Delta 2914, contact LA Center 126.52.
Gonna be 142.8-ish, so we're all right.
Delta 2915, Oakland Center. Sorry, Delta 2914, Oakland Center.
Reno got tower? No.
Oakland Center, Skyline 3283, 30,000. Oakland Center, 556. We were talking about calling November 4, November 4230 slash 12050 waypoint about cancel your space off the line.
Been better, to be honest, past few years. You had a few heart attacks under control. Saw your return to Scum video. Just trying to get back into that game. Maybe not decided yet. I've kind of kicked it around too.
JetBlue 343, Reno altimeter 3013. Descend and maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000, 3013 on the altimeter for JetBlue 340. Yeah, Raven, I had a heart attack myself. I had a heart attack myself over Thanksgiving last year.
At 1434, climb maintain flight level 350.
Got a couple of stints in and feeling as good as new now, but yeah, it's been quite the ride since retirement.
Heavy radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Do I need to get down faster right now? I'm like
Southwest 2146, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
Clear for ILS 30 approach for code blue. And 79305 at San Francisco, ready for taxi, runway 1 left, information Charlie.
At 305, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1.
Alpha Mike 1, 3930, thank you.
Yamaha, welcome in. How's it going?
2713, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52.
He seemed that it was like in a hurry for us to get down.
2713, contact LA Center 126.52, see ya.
2652, have a good day.
Lucky you didn't need stints. Artery was repaired. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
At 220, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1.
Alpha Mike 1 to 1 left, Yankee training.
Yeah, I got
61, runway 1 right,
2 stints thrown in, and it was a minor heart attack, but it was enough.
And Center 327 Bravo Hotel, do you still want us on your seat?
Number 327 Bravo Hotel, sorry, thanks for the reminder there. Contact Salt Lake Center 125.57, sorry.
Or Salt Lake 12557, all
Keeping
good.
the constraints 12,000 at Rockster. I think so. Yeah, 12,210, and then down to 9,900.
W343, clear direct Caxel, then direct Rocks Joe, cross Caxel at or above 11,000. Cleared RNAV, X-ray runway 17 right approach.
Clear direct to Caxel, then direct Rocks Joe, cross Caxel at 11,000. Cleared for the RNAV, X-ray runway 17 right approach for JetBlue 343.
American 6486, descend via the Bodega 4 arrival to San Francisco altimeter 3001.
That's why that's what the problem is. It's trying to have me hitting Rocks Joe at like 21,000 feet.
American 1825, verify you're maintaining flight level 310.
We're headed back up to 310, we had a little bit of a
No worries.
Now that'll.
146, wind 29012, runway 30, cleared to land.
Now we'll be in a nosedive.
113, clear direct Pygal.
Do I get a job or not? And if do you need to move for half the year to Lapland? Plane is calculating your descent pass and adhering to this constraints. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on.
Southwest 2146, my mistake, I forgot tower was on. Contact Oakland Tower 127.2 and cancel the landing clearance.
No worries, and we'll cancel landing clearance or we'll contact them.
013. Alright, I finally figured out our problem here. That's what it was.
Attention aircraft, Oakland Center closing in about 5 minutes.
So he's going to go away himself. Nuco. Rocks Joe is 10,000.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Stand up 556. We're going to be reaching our next week. I don't know if your show's going to be on one by the time we reach your space.
Air Canada 556. You can change the Unicom. I'm closing in 5 minutes.
But go between Unicom, Air Canada 556.
Alright, we're good. Yamaha, you're stressed. Do I get a job or not? Where do you want? Where's Lapland?
Runway 17 right, clear to land. I'll get you the wind here in a second.
Clear land 17 right, 4 flight 869.
Where's Lapland's? I don't know where that is.
Wind variable at 5.
Roger, and we'll be
Yeah, no sweat, Raven. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you again. I appreciate you popping in. North of Finland, gotcha. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's going to be a highly, highly personal decision on where you're at.
3283 descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
I get you. I could definitely see where that's that would be an issue.
Canada 568 Oakland Center low. You can change your advisory frequency and closing up in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know the speed brake's still out. I need it out. Guy.
Delta 470 requesting 350.
Yeah. If you need the money, then I guess you gotta. Yeah, I mean,
That was for,
I did the same thing. I was. I mean, I didn't do it the same thing. It was my life dream to be a New York City fireman, but it was a. You know, that was. I was 850 miles away from everybody I knew too. I moved out there. I didn't know anybody.
Maintain flight level 350.
But yeah, it's tough. I mean, you make it work though. This is gonna be fun, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I know. You get a really good look at the mountains here. 15 per hour, gotcha.
Target 761, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We're gonna be right there on the.
305, RNAV stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, and 305.
I
Number
think.
76 Bravo Papa at Clyde, cleared ILS, runway 30 left approach.
At Clyde, clear for the ILS runway 30 left, November 786 Bravo Papa.
Yeah, it's just me. There's one other plane in.
25 contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
There's one plane in front of
125.5.
4921, who is KBAZ in YouTube chat. He's getting ready to make his turn to final, and then there's one that's actually on final right now. For the, I don't know if it's the same runway we're going to. Our runway's over there in that valley. That's the airport right there. No, that's not the the airport right there.
Roger, KLM 1199, you're cleared to Kilo Mike Whiskey Hotel.
That is cool.
Airport,
Yeah, that is
County,
positive Yamaha for sure.
Yosemite 3 departure radar vectors Bryant that is filed. Maintain 10,000. Departure frequency. It's going to be on Unicom 122.8. Squawks 3351.
I think we're good. I think I was supposed to cross here at 11,000, and why it stopped at 12, I'm not really sure.
KLM 1199, read back correct. You can change your advisory frequency now, see it. Yeah, 220, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. I'll give you, I got a few more minutes here. Make it 761, radar contact the altitude.
Yeah, we are right over those mountains.
Make it 761, roger. Climb maintain, climb maintain flight level 330, and change your advisory frequency approved, see you.
Up to 330 and thank you for the help.
At 305, radar
Future husband Yamaha's gonna go with you or no?
1,600 climbing,
At 305, climb maintain flight level 310, that'll be your final altitude. Change your advisory frequency approved, see you.
310 over to 160.0, next time, thanks for FSC my 305.
Delta 4921, wind variable at 5, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Nice.
Right, 17 right, clear to land.
So he's up here, about 15, 20 miles ahead of us. He's turning this way and getting ready to come back and land.
I'm closing up, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
And our runway, our airport, is right over here.
November 786 Bravo Papa, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. You can change the San Jose C-top, see ya.
6 Bravo Papa, yo!
Delta 478, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya. Iberia 113, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Iberia 113, cheers.
United 1434, didn't contact LA Center 126.52. He just said he's closing in 10, but he can tell you that.
Alright, over to LA Center, United 1434.
1187.
United 6486, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. United 1824, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks a lot for the ADC, and we'll see United 1824.
Thanks for flying. At 220, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Climb maintain flight level 350, thanks for the again.
And JetBlue 343, radar service terminated, you can change to the Reno CTAF, see ya.
Over to Reno CTAF for the ATC. See you later.
Anti-aircraft open, center is closed.
$10,000 at 220. Oh yeah, you're right over the top of these mountains. Airport's on my right? Airport's on the left. Yeah, the airport's off. It's over here. I was going to say, I'm like, what? Wait, what? Am I that screwed up? All right, real quick here. $143. Sorry, guys, I'm missing chat here. It was just a little bit nuts. Reno Tower, JetBlue 343. We're passing Nuco on the RNAV runway 17 right, X-ray. RNAV X-ray 17 right. Approach. Reno traffic. I still have yet to do Paro and Innsbruck, any of those. I gotta do it. I have to do it yet. Skardu, that's another one that we gotta look at. Let me 6900 Gaddy. 13,000 is our climb out if we go missed approach. Flying in Austria is fun. I can imagine. I think I've only landed at one airport in Austria, I think, but I've landed at all the northern Italy, Lanarca, a couple of the airports in Milan and the A300 that I had a lot of fun with that. All right, we're gonna slow down a little bit. Settle down. I did turn landing lights on, right? Yeah. I am, Sconce, you're right. All right, we're taking this. Doing all right. I just hope sim performance sticks with us. Puerto Colo, we're still 20 miles out. We're all right. A320 is much less 50% chance it's a skill issue.
Rear traffic Delta 4921 on the go around entering left traffic for runway 17.
All right, we're on a 15-mile final. Reno traffic. JetBlue 343 is on a 15-mile final, runway 17 right. Reno traffic. $140 tree. This mountain is like right in the way. Who the hell put this mountain here? We're going to get configured a little early. Yeah, I know, right? Compavos, what's going on? All right, we are configured. Taking the aircraft. We're 10 miles out. How are you, Compavos? I actually should have let the RNAV fly it down a little bit, and I should have taken a couple of pictures. Be damn cool. We are configured. At a 9-10 knot crosswind right now. Reno traffic, JetBlue 343. We're on a short final, runway 17.
Reno traffic, Delta 4921 entering base for 17 right.
Thank you, Sconce. This thing's just gonna start. It's gonna put us on a dive into the. And they put this thing in a hole on top of it? Oh, God. Hey, we're good. Screw the center line. Oh, my God. Ouch. Yeah, show me that butter.
Air traffic, 4921, final 17, right?
Yeah. What's the... You got a number. That's the maintenance number. Reno traffic, JetBlue 343. We have vacated. 17 right after a terrible landing.
Yeah, my first time in was terrible, so I went around.
Oh, my God. That was brutal. Strobe lights back to off. Taxi light on. APU. See if we can get, That's a rough airport, man. Lawnmowers are not allowed to land on the runway. Flaps up. Boilers disarmed. Brakes are off. .450. I've actually had worse. I've actually had worse runways when I was trying to do better at easier airports. So. Reno traffic, JetBlue 343s crossing runway at Alpha. Reno traffic. I'm down. I haven't seen him yet. Wait. Is that 1491 coming in the wrong way? Is that what the just doing a flyover? That's the most you have used the runway crossing it. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's funny. We are just going to grab one of these Bravo 11 gate. What a crazy ass crosswind on that too. Not zero use for what my terrible performance for. This looks good to me. Yeah, we were gliding, doing a little glider operation. All right, not pretty, but not pretty at all. Missed that. Get our ground power back. Get over here. GPU. And have GSX deboard us.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Go ground power. Beacon light can come off. Master can come off. Well, we made it, but it wasn't pretty. But I'll be honest with you, my Airbus landings have always they're always been pretty rough. That was a 450 according to Landing Rate Manager, which is what we're going to get hit, what we're going to log in in the FS hub. So not pretty there. Ada says 30 degrees Celsius. What's the temperature? You look like you flew into a thermal updraft would put you high quickly. Yeah, I don't know. Is that simulated? Let's see. We got our VATSIM achievement. So I don't think we get, yeah, we're not going to get any. Yeah. Nothing there. I don't think, we've definitely never landed in Reno before, ever. I do want to check. I don't think there's even any achievements to get here. No, there's not. So we weren't. There's nothing to gain in FS hub wise anyway. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. FSEconomy. We got paid regardless of our terrible landing. Thankfully, thank God, I was not tracking this flight in. I wasn't tracking this flight in a pilot's life. So, moderate turbulence below 16,000. It is simulated, and the BFU is very realism oriented. All right. I was unaware. I mean, I guess it could have happened. You would know better than me. I just figured it was a terrible landing, to be honest with you. What just happened? Oh, the all of the bills got paid for the month on FSEconomy. I was wondering why we just lost about $6,000, but that's what it was. All the bills got paid for all of our aircraft that we owned. But we did make a, on this flight, so for the day, we made almost $8,000, about $60 shy of $8,000 for the day in FSEconomy. Not bad. Yeah, well, I was definitely having the stutter issues too, but I mean, again, I'm not above the having a terrible land. Certainly, that is certainly something that occurs. Did we get 4921? Did he come down, or did he just where's he? He must have disconnected. Alrighty. All right, let's take a look at a Levitex. Our landing, I don't even want to look at, guys. I really don't. We got to do it. We had ATC the whole way out. My frames in San Diego were absolutely terrible, too. We ended up, the takeoff actually went pretty smooth for as bad as performance was. We were able to climb out on the SID. Worked out well. Out over LA, we had ATC, we had ground, we had tower, and we had approach or departure, and then we had center on until we got up here, and then we went over to Oakland Center, and he had just logged off. This is where we were messing with our original plan had us coming here, but I couldn't figure out how to do that RNAV approach. Now knowing the via button, I absolutely could have just done that. But about right over here is where we requested the Caxel approach and then messed around with that. But, I mean, all in all, everything worked out until just the end. Still a legal landing, but everyone has a broken back on the plane. Minus 427 at 1.3 Gs, 1.35 Gs. So everybody weighs about a third heavier than when we landed. Everybody weighs about a third heavier than what they are. If you weigh 100 pounds, you basically got hit with a 130-pound weight, 133-pound weight on top of your 100 pounds. But who weighs 100 pounds? Nobody. Certainly not me. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. We landed center line. It just went awry here. According to this line, though, we really didn't cross off the runway. We were on the white, but we never left the runway. 1.35 is not as hard as you think it is? Nah. My God. Yeah, then we vacated. That was bad. That was not great. A Levitex makes it look not nearly as bad as it was. But looking at that again, that might have to be a shorts. Might have to look back at that. I like the approach, though. The approach was fun. What is this measuring tool, and why does it keep coming up? I don't know what it's doing and why it's doing that. Oh. Yeah, it was fun. We'll have to fly into Reno a little bit more. That was a good time. I like it. I love it. .427 marked in history forever, though. Haven't had one of those in a long time. All right. VATSIM. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Again, these guys are out there going, are you going to open the cargo doors? Even though it's supposed to be your job out there, fellas. That's your job to open the cargo doors, not mine. That's the one thing you can do. All right, guys, I'm going to run here. I'm going to get dinner going. I'm going to go cook some chicken and sweet potatoes for the fam, if my wife hasn't done it already. I'm not sure what she's up to. I know she had a hell of a day at work today because she hasn't been in here much. So I'm going to run. I hope to be back tomorrow. See what's going on, but I do hope to be back, hopefully a little bit earlier than what we started today. I had a few things to square away today before I could get started, and I had a few things that I tweaked that I needed to tweak back as well. So I appreciate everybody for coming in. Rip Johnny, thank you for the 250 bits, and Nige B, thank you for the 100 bits. I do intend, like I said before, I am on the mission to replace my PC, so performance will improve soon. It just it can't happen overnight. So I have a couple of quotes. I'm getting quotes out to have a rig custom built, and it's going to bring me into the 2025, hopefully even further than that, and I have a phenomenal CPU, phenomenal GPU, and a some good RAM as well. So I will catch you guys on the next one. Edward, thanks for coming in. I will be here tomorrow. I think I'm going to make this a clean break because I got to get out of here. Yeah, no problem, Ed. Thanks again. Sconce, again, thank you for the help. My tech, always a huge help. Maddie, appreciate you coming in. And again, thank you for letting me know that the stream didn't start over on the YouTube side. That would have been really silly. We will see you guys tomorrow, and I'll catch you later. See you in the streams tonight. Peace!